song.
I've been searching for too long, looking for my perfect song, the one that knows me inside out, the one that I can sing loud. The melody in my dreams I roll like the sweet song of a bird, and I know it's quite absurd, but I can remember word by word, 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 word by word. I'm singing this, I'm singing that, but it all sounds flat. In my dreams it seems so pure. I thought this is my cure. I thought I'd sing it out for you. 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 It's a song, just a song. She ever heard this melody before? It's a song, just a song. Nothing new, something. It's a song, just a song. Another one I was looking for. It's a song, it's my song. Hope you come home more.
Well, I came up with it from this song. Hold on. I was listening to this when I came up with that.
Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations. Put them into action. We will find the angle. Starting with convention. On to innovation. Everything's connected. Here we have a circle, smooth and inoffensive. This will be the basis for your revolution. Gravity is crucial. Geomagnetism. With some calculation, we will find your logo. DNA is crucial. We must understand it. In the human genome, we will find your logo. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. If they fail to see it, are they even human? Every demographic. Men 18 to 30, college educated, women over 40, suicidal poets, fat Midwestern fathers, kids with diabetes, Pentecostal preachers, mothers under 20, interracial couples, atheist professors, government employees, xenophobes and racists, private aviators.
So today's exciting. First day,
Every demographic.
I'll let the song finish. So you see that I tweaked this visualizer with it. So it's inspired by that. Our premium streams on too. I need to make a thing to pull up the chat though.
Cutting edge but classic, fully complimentary.
I've thought a lot about my approach and how I'm going to use everything, and I'll explain it in a minute.
When the logo's finished, then we will unveil it. 7 billion people, instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over.
We're in a new era though, Gio. We're in a new arc. We're in a new story arc. We're in a new era.
There's no longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it. Everything's connected.
Every day is a new era. Yeah, but you don't get how big this is yet. You will. In the rear view mirror, you will. In the rear view mirror, you will. But I think what you're saying too. I try to make every stream good. I hope I do. I hope they're all good. I don't know. But anyway, we'll talk about it in a minute. We'll talk about it in a minute. I have a whole new approach, all kinds of things. Something like this Sims website popping up is exactly what I needed, I think. Only downside, like trying to make a stream suck. Only downside about the setup right now. I can talk now. Now it's over. The only downside is I'm having to do 2 encoders right now. The guy says he's gonna try to mess with AV1 though. But anyway, so the plan, Gio and anybody else, for the indefinite future is like this. I multi-stream, right, to both for now, and I'm thinking I treat the Sims chat as like behind the scenes VIP room. And then the YouTube chat is the forward-facing audience. That makes sense? I'm thinking that in the future, the intro and the monologue is just going to be on Sims. It's not going to be on YouTube. Because people give me a hard time anyways, like, hey, just start playing the game for YouTube. So what I'm going to do is, that kind of stuff that I like doing, and I know some of you guys like hanging out and the thing, that's going to be on Sims, not on YouTube. And then I'll turn the YouTube on when we get to the games. So the pre-show will be on Sims exclusive. Now, as long as the website keeps getting built more, I'm thinking this is a good plan. If they stop and they just run away and vanish and out there making some money, then okay, then we're in trouble. But I don't think that's going to happen. The guy seems confident. The website seems confident. We've been on a lot of websites, right? When they open the doors, it's somewhat confident already. I mean, it is confident already. It doesn't have all the features you would want yet, but of course it doesn't, you know. It has the important ones for them, which is the blockchain stuff. They have it set up in a really clever way, from what I'm understanding, with the contracts, so that the wallet doing the smart contracts, so you don't have to actually have NFTs and like all them like gas fees and things. So they're making it. That's why I like to trade the keys back and forth. It's just these contracts instead of, which is how they set it up, which is seems to be cool. It's exciting stuff. What's up, Mario? Welcome. Not that I stream these days. Well, it's a big deal, guys. We're in a new era. Also, something else I was thinking about. We're in a new era, guys. We're in the crypto Cracky Reads era. The stream's gonna be mostly the same, of course, but I'm also thinking of new show ideas I could never do on YouTube, right? Like too hot for YouTube kind of ideas. Too hot, too extreme for YouTube ideas. I'm thinking that kind of way too. I got tons of ideas. That we're only gonna be able to do over there. It's still reasonable to get in, guys, if you want to get in on the Cracky Reed stocks. Well, I think it's like $6. And the thing is, the guy I will give you Simps coin just for signing up, so you don't even have to pay anything. All you need to do is figure out a way to get some base Ethereum so you can cover the transactions. I was thinking I can send people. I mean, if I had, I don't right now have any, but if I had a couple bucks in Ethereum, like I'll stock some, and then I could toss people a quarter, like in the thing, so you guys could cover that. So some people could do it without even paying anything. But I don't have any money in there right now. Is it 40? Welcome, welcome. You mean like Saxon Vials with copyrighted music? Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? What do you get? The Sims website? What do you mean, Gino? The Sims, what don't you get? Now, Dingus mentioned that he didn't figure out to click, when you go there, to click launch app, because that's where the real website is. If you don't click that, you're not really looking at the website. You're looking at an ad for the website. That's the only... They should probably just make Sims redirect there, but instead make that like /help or whatever thing, or intro or some other /. They probably should do that, because a number of people have been like, huh? But then I'm sure they want to explain it first. Crypto? You don't get crypto? Okay. Should we watch something on crypto to learn about crypto? You wanna? Well, okay. So the idea is like, well, it's artificial scarcity, right? Is what crypto's idea is. Using those algorithms and then using like your computation to do the transactions. So it makes it effective, not free, but very cheap. Whereas the old way of sending money is expensive, right? With different banks communicating with each other, that's not the cheapest thing. The idea is so anybody can trade money with each other. Is the idea of crypto. It makes it online and between countries or whatever else very easy to transfer assets. That's the idea behind crypto, right? I get the technical part. That's not a bad shit coins from the 2021. Nice, Wordy. Well, if you can get any Ethereum, hop on Sims and get some keys through the Cracky Reads stream, because we're gonna be doing exclusive streams over there on the Sims website, or don't, whatever. But it's still pretty reasonable right now, like where the guy's will fill up your wallet with the Sim coin when you sign up, and like it's in that early window where it's great to be part of the thing. Later on, I think what's going to happen is he's not going to be able to do that eventually, right? He's not going to be filling people's wallets forever. I think he's just doing that while it's like the early adopters. I'm trying to like get the coin out like to the different people. So I've been reinvesting every coin I get, every Sims coin like I get tipped, because that's how the tipping works on that site. I bought more keys for other people. My keys right now are worth like 200 bucks already. I'm already making, like if I wanted to sell out on the website, I'd already make money, but I'm not gonna, obviously. I'm long-term holding for a while. I'm just gonna sell off some stuff as people get bigger later on when they're worth some money, is what I'm thinking. Just like I'm trying to buy extra keys. Also, something else, I gotta talk to Dingus, some other token holders, key holders. It's fine to sell a couple sometimes. I figured out. I saw somebody doing it on my stream. Like they bought some, and then they sold some, and then they bought some more. And then I realized, if you buy in really early, then you sell, you can cash out anytime you want. The thing is, you miss the difference, but that's all you miss. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you know an asset is going to keep rising, like the Cracky Read stream, still like this value is still below what it should be, then it's pretty safe to cash out sometimes, and then buy back in later. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to cash out and make some money, it's fine. Well, all you lose is the difference between when you cash out and when you get back in. That makes sense? I was thinking about that. I don't get how it's supposed to grow a stream. Well, it's not supposed to grow a stream. It's supposed to grow in value. It's investing in the stream. It's for like your high rollers, bro. Like it's not exactly to grow. It's to invest. It's to make the streams into an asset, is what it is. How will it grow? Well, the reason I think we will grow kind of from it, or like gain, is because the website is going to grow. If people are going to check it out, like crypto people are going to check it out. The streamers that think their stream is an asset are going to check it out. It's going to be good people to talk to. You know what I mean? Good people to get to know. People with money and people that are good, that think they have a good stream. Those are two good people, two good groups to get to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about growing necessarily. The website itself should grow though, and if you're on there and if you have traction in your market, you're gonna be visible because they have like those leaderboards and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's get into the stream real quick. Let's just get started then. Oh, the visualizer. Show them the visualizer as the preview. Oh, because that's the only part of the stream so far. Okay. Fuck. I don't have head track and everything set up. Hold on. Sorry. I'm not ready at all. Crap. 1 sec. I'll show you this stuff though. Let's leave the frog up for a second. Face track. I'll show you. But basically, if you have traction on the website, you're going to be visible to the rest of the website. You know, if you have traction in your market, if your market's doing stuff, then people should see you. 0-0. Now, is that? It's not going to be like. It's not growth among like the masses of people that will be watching streams. It's growth among a very specific demographic, which again would be crypto dudes that looking for assets to invest in, and streamers that think their stream is an asset. Both of which, to me, are people I'd like to know. Both of those groups. Like, I met people that I know that were on Kick, but just never met me already, like on the going around hanging out there. Also, the other thing, the reason it's a money making opportunity is what it is too. Why do I say money making? Well, because it's early on, and every streamer that signs up, their keys are like pennies. You can buy, like, if you're paying attention and you see a good streamer pop up that you know, you can buy 5 of their keys for like $2. And then by the time their regulars buy in, their keys are worth $8. You understand? Are you following? I'm basically offering printed money here. And it's hard to get anybody to grab a bag. I'm like, bro, get a bag. There's money. We're printing money over here. But nobody's really, you know, everybody's like, I don't know. Which is fine. I understand. But, I wouldn't be jumping on a thing if I didn't see it as a pretty good opportunity. You know what I mean? You know me. How often do I go, oh yeah, get into this thing? Almost never, man. So why am I doing it unless I think, you know, sounds like a pyramid scheme? Well, it's not. The thing is, this is what I'm saying, bro. If you're paying attention, people have been doing this crypto pump and dump stuff for like 2 years now at this point. It's an established standard. The thing is, they bet on like these different projects and see how far they're going to go when they invest in it. It's basically, it's not more of a crypto. It's not more of a pyramid scheme than the stock market is. In fact, it's more market, from my estimation, has more market forces than the stock market does, which makes it good, in my opinion. So check it out. Like you can see on the side here, latest streaming rooms, right? We're there. And you can see like the value of our keys currently. You see that? $6.29. You can see the growth since whenever. You can see when you go live, you get pushed to the top again of both of those things. So it encourages being active. It encourages your market being active. It's not going to be viewers here. It's not going to be who's the most viewed. It's going to be who has the most traction in their market, right? It's not a pyramid scheme as much as buying stocks in a company early on or shares in a company early on is a pyramid scheme. It's not. Yeah, I know you can't really make a good argument for that, right? Like that it's actually a pyramid scheme. I do want to be wrong on this. I don't want to be proven wrong, but you're just going off of feelings, right? Because of the feeling that you buy in early, you make money later. But that's everything. That's everything on Earth. That's every investment opportunity that's ever existed. Buy high, buy low, sell high, right? That's basic investment. Anyway, you see what I mean though? And you can post all kinds of stuff. People can tip you or stuff. It's not just gambling on yourself either. It's figuring out who else here is going to do well too. You know what I'm saying? And betting on them too. And you make some money there too. Like look at I'll show you. Look at my portfolio. I've been buying people's keys, right? Look at look at the value of the keys. 176 bucks. 176 bucks. And I made $5 from people trading, almost $6 from people trading in my room. From selling and buying and selling, I made almost $6. So, I don't know. It's all, and the earlier you get in and buy keys and start paying attention to it, the more you'll be able to make. It's like, okay, think of the pump fun thing, right? People like the pump fun thing. Let me go to it. Hold on. People are throwing money at this thing all the time. Like, and there's tons of this kind of stuff. Let me show you. Okay. People just start these shit coins, okay? Oh, hold on. People just start these shit coins. I guess you can connect a wallet now. I don't know. Anyways, and they pump them and they dump them, and you know, people make money, people lose money. This is kind of like this, but on a safer asset, you know? Like it's actually the stream. It's actually the person's stream as the asset itself. You're betting on that asset. You're gambling on assets. It's asset game. It's like asset markets. You understand? But it's not as stable as that. Obviously, it's much less stable than that. Probably. But, you know, it's a new market. It's a new market. It's exciting. You understanding? Is there anything else I can explain? I'm definitely going to be doing some exclusive stuff there, so you do want to get a key, Gio, if you can. If you can figure it out. I saw Nintendo over there. I saw Parn over there. They haven't bought keys yet, though. I assume they will eventually. But see, look, we're at the top because we're live. We're the only guy live. We're getting into the point. This website is early. It's only like people's friends. It's word of mouth right now. It's going to get a lot bigger. I don't know how big, but let's say, well, going off our experience, let's say it gets as big as Party. That's still a significant opportunity there for you, man. For all of us. For anybody that gets in on it. There's a significant opportunity. Now, I wouldn't be telling you about it if I didn't think so. But, you don't even, the guy fills your wallet, bro. The guy is too nice on that. I know he's not going to keep doing that. But he gives you seed money to start. All you need is money for the they call it the transfer fee, like the network fee. When you send money between 2 points on the blockchain, you have to pay the network some gas, basically, right? You have to pay them a little bit of it's Ethereum base is what it's called, because we're on the base network. You have to pay them a little bit of that. It's like a penny or something every one. A little, like, it's almost nothing, but it is something. So you have to have a little bit in there. But he gasses the simp coin, so that's what you actually buy the keys with. So you can immediately start buying keys. You can also trade, like you can immediately start buying keys, and you can immediately start selling keys too. Anyway, that's the Sims pitch for the night. We're gonna be there all night. And again, I'm gonna start making the intro only there. The intro where I just talk like now is gonna be only there, because only some people really value my time and like want to take advantage of it. This is also something that this whole situation has made me figure out. Only few people want my value my time. There's too many what do they call them on YouTube, shitters that want to waste my time. But this kind of makes it so I don't have to care about that anymore. You know? Now I can be like, I can give more of my time to the Sims website, like people on there, because they've invested in me. Whereas the people on YouTube, most people haven't invested in me. They you know, most of them don't, just want to waste my, not most of them, but a fair amount of people, like the Snorches, the Tonberries, these people, just the Mirays, they don't value the stream itself. And so should they even get the better parts of it? No, they shouldn't, right? Only people that actually value it is he or should. Like Snorch, yeah, exactly, like Snorcher. That's what I'm thinking. Is that a bad idea? Am I wrong there, Gio, or what do you think? Okay, I gotta set up a couple things here. I mean, if I'm thinking wrong, I want to know how. But to me, it seems nothing but good, because now I have like a VIP room, you know. Now I have a VIP room. Now they're working on things. There are some things that aren't quite perfect yet. You can't mute the thing. You can't pause it. There's no real controls on the video yet, but it works. There's some audio bugs here and there. But the chat room works, and you can drop images in it, which is nice. We had a lot of fun yesterday doing the stream, I think. Dingus bought it immediately, so did Golden Boy. They're both holding a bunch of cracky reads, so I don't have to worry about the stock dropping too much. I feel like the keys dropping too much, because a bunch of the people that got, you know, that really have faith in the stream bought the initial ones, and I know there's more people that would like to. I assume it's a matter of getting like base Ethereum or something, which is why I was thinking, if I get a little bit of it, I'll send to you guys that need some to get into it, because that's really basically there's two currencies, okay, right, on that website. There's Simps and then there's base Ethereum. The Simps, you can do everything with either one, but when you make any kind of trade from your wallet, it uses the network prime money, right, the real coin, which is base Ethereum, in order to facilitate the transfer. So you do need some of that. But otherwise it's simple. The whole thing's simple. Other than that, are there always keys available? I think so. It just keeps going up in price. Wait, hold on. How come chat's not popping up now? Oh, because it's not on. They just keep going up in price. Did you just start? Yeah, what's up, Bugger? Hold on. Which one do I have? Welcome to the VIP room, bro. I was just talking about all the stuff. I was talking about my whole view on stuff and all that kind of thing. I need to make it so. Well, also the quality I'm not loving right now. I'm using a second encoder. Doesn't look very good, does it? Unless it's transcoding it lower. I'm gonna fix that. I want the quality to be good over there. Well, they said they're gonna work on AV1, right? When AV1's a thing, I'm gonna turn the visualizer. I'm gonna change the visualizer. That's fucking the encoding. Fair amount. I'll put on this one. Okay. But yeah, welcome to the VIP room, Bugro. I was just explaining all this stuff to Gio, telling them, trying to convince them to get in. I was thinking about it, guys. Like, that's okay, bro. Anytime, man. I think as long as you get in while the guy's still like gassing people and all that. How come I can't see the chat? Oh, because I readjusted it, huh? I think there'll be a significant reason to do it, as long as you get in before, you know, while it's still friend to friend, word of mouth stuff is the time. Yeah, I don't like the encoding on the CPU. So I switched. I used a second encoder on the CPU bug rub, and I'm not happy about it. It doesn't look very good over there. But it's not causing me encoder issues though. But I'm not happy how it looks. It doesn't look very good. I could run another H whatever encoder, but it might have issues. I'm not sure if it will. Yeah, it had a couple encoding overloaded last time. But eventually, when AV1 works, I'm sure that's going to be a thing eventually, then I can just use the same encoder that I use on YouTube, which is amazing quality, to use AV1. Alright, good night, Gio. And I gotta fix chat real quick. So the Sims chat, I'm thinking I'm gonna pull up manually, like, I was thinking, was this a funny bit, Bugrub? Anybody else here? When I pull open the Sims chat, I want to have it play like a sound like a party, like it's the VIP room, you know. Like I'm gonna slide it out. And have the sound start playing that it's like a party, you know. Every time I pull out this, it's a pretty solid bit, right? But it's like there's like champagne and whatever else going on there. It's a pretty solid bit. Let me see. I started really late today, though. Yeah. Speaking of, what are you guys up to? And like I was saying, Bugrub, I'm thinking that the intro that I do, I'm gonna start doing it on just Sims eventually. That's probably a couple weeks out, maybe a month out. I want to give people a chance to switch, like the party room. And we're gonna do all kinds of party stuff, like that we did, Gio, because we can watch shows, we can do watch parties, we can do anything over there. Because we have no company breathing down our necks, you know. They would have to actually find our stream and complain to us, like the company would, right? The lawyer for whatever company would have to find our stream and complain to me, and tell me to take it down, like, or give me a cease and desist, you know. So. Pretty exciting. I mean, UCB, like the party room for UCB. Oh yeah, like the party room. Well, it is kind of that, yeah. Well, it's blackjack and hookers over there, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just let's see. So I'm thinking the intro will eventually just be on Sims, because not everybody cares for the intro. I just talk for like an hour, but it's like I want to have free talk. I want to have free chat. I want to have a window in the stream where there's no bits, there's no character, there's no, you know, and that's the monologue. But not everybody likes it, not everybody cares about it. A lot of people wait until the actual game starts. Well, not a lot of people, some people do. So, I'm thinking like, I put a lot of like emotional investment in like the stream, right, and the viewers and stuff, and I'm thinking mentally I'm gonna shift it. I'm gonna put the most emotional investment on people on Sims, right? Like that they have my most time, and then YouTube is like if this is a show, YouTube chat is the crowd, right? That's what I'm thinking now. Also, that's how most YouTubers treat their audience anyway. So it's not like I mean, if anything, I'm copying success for that. And then if you want to talk to me directly, like a direct line to my ear, then you can do the Sims. I'll read every single message on Sims. I'll pay attention to it. If there's a reason to pull it up, I will. That's a good idea, right? I promise I'll read every single Sims message. I don't promise that for YouTube. I don't promise I'll do that for YouTube. In fact, I promise I won't. I shrunk the OBS preview so it's like really tiny, so I have more room on that monitor. Okay, I gotta fix chat still, man. I don't know what I did to it as a thing. I know I fixed it so it looked good, but I didn't use this scene yesterday is the thing, right? I didn't use this scene, so why is it weird on this one? Maybe it's just the size of it or something. It does look bad for YouTube, Bugger, right? On Simps, the encoding looks kind of bad. Once I'm playing a game, I think it'll be fine. Once I'm playing a game, I think it'll be fine. But unless it's like down coding it, show all controls. Oh, you can't pull up the controls. You have to right click though. I didn't know there was a pause. There is a pause. Bugger up, big news, there's a pause. Guys, there's a pause. There's a pause. There's a pause. Isn't that crazy? There's a pause. Exciting stuff. Pause. I thought there was no pause. There is. You right click, show controls, pause. I guess because whatever, it's like using your web browser video player, I guess, huh? And that's like the default way to do that, I think. Is that it? Okay, but there's no mute. Oh, there is mute. No, the mute button's grayed out. Hold on. You can't. The mute button's grayed out. Hold on. What if you unmute? It's still grayed out? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just curious. Curious. Okay, shit. I gotta get more shit done. We gotta get started. I'm already so fucking late. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, chat. How does chat look? It's not even visible now. Okay. Great. You know something Riot pointed out to me? I'm more in a rush. Oh, I'm capturing the wrong one. There's a second one. I'm more in a rush by myself than I am when I'm talking to somebody. Well, I was talking about like having more guests on, which I should, right? Oh, there it goes. It's fine. I don't have to fix anything. It just was too big. And talking about like that I'm pretty good with talking to people, right? Like whatever, giving them time to speak, all that kind of stuff. And then that I wait for, like, I give people time to speak and all this kind of shit. And but when I'm by myself, I'm always in a rush. When it's just me, I'm always in a rush. I think for obvious reasons, right? Because in the stream, I gotta do it. So I gotta be in a rush. Okay, let's see. I gotta be in a rush. But yeah, I noticed, Bugger might be running around still. I noticed selling is actually good. If you know it's a good long-term investment, you actually, I think, should sell all you want when you want to, Bugger. Like when you want to cash out for a bit. I'm not saying to sell a bunch of them. Do it responsibly, right? But like, you know, consider this how you consider. As long as you don't like dump it all, if you sell one here every now and then, when you can cash out, right? Is what it like, and when you buy back in, you only lose the difference. As long as you know it's going to keep going trending upward, you can cash out whenever you want. It's something I was thinking about. You just make sure you don't cash out like before a big growth spurt or something. Like when trading seems like it's not going to be a thing really for a while or whatever, that's the best time to cash out for a minute. If you need to, you know. I was thinking about it. I watched because I saw somebody. What's up, Golden Boy? Because I saw somebody on there buy some and then sell some, and then I realized that what they were doing, right, is like if it seems like if you buy in really early and then you want to cash out at some point, just, you know, do it a little bit if you want to. It's not gonna be a big deal either way, and I make money when you do it, so I don't feel like I've seen some people like get sad or something when the sell happens, but that's actually good, right? Both buying and selling is good. Good for you. You want both. You want a fair amount of both. You want a general upward trajectory, right? So you can, just by, I think, quality we'll have for a little while. And then the buying and selling is good. Honestly, it'll be good when you reach a plateau point too, where like you're kind of at your price, which I don't know what that's going to be, but when you're kind of at your price and people are buying and selling at that level, that'll be good too. It's all good. Buying and selling is all good. You make money. Yeah, exactly. Not about the quality thing, but get that sorted. It's because I'm using freaking software encoder. I could stop it and start with the hardware one, but I think I'm just gonna leave it software for today, and I'll try another one tomorrow. But I don't like people pay premium and get worse quality. Well, eventually, I'm sure they'll get AV1 fixed, and then I'll just use that. And then the stream will look good on both YouTube and Sims. I'm not sure they'll fix it, but the fact that it sounded like, by what Max was saying, that it's probably not that hard to get it working. It's just like a matter of like the back end should support it. It's just like no one's ever really tried it yet. The whatever part of the thing isn't working quite right, because there was no video, it was just audio. But yeah, it seems like what you want more than anything is a healthy market. Obviously, like, it seems like you'd want your coins to be, or your keys to be worth a lot, which, you know, you probably, that doesn't hurt you. But the actual money is from the exchanging. So if everybody just holds and nobody ever cashes out, then you actually won't really make money, right? Like, you won't, but your stream would be worth money. Something else I've been thinking about, isn't it nice though, like, to have a VIP room where there's a premium to your time, Bug Rub? Like, I did that part, thinking about that. Let's put on some more music for a second. Thinking about that is a big deal too. Getting into that mindset is going to be a big deal too. You know what I mean? You're gonna have a room you can retire to when you don't want to deal with any bullshit. You just want to hang out with like your big supporters and have a nice time. You know what I mean? We have that now. Like, that's gonna change a lot of things for me to have that opportunity to be like, okay, well guys, let's be done with YouTube for now. Enough of this, whatever we're doing here, and let's go hang out. Let's go have a good time, like a for real just hangout session. Let's go over to the private VIP room. That's exciting stuff to think about. You get me? That's exciting stuff, I think. It changes, like, it's gonna change, I'm sure it will. It's gonna change how we think about our time when it comes to streaming. And that's good. It's gonna make us value our time more, I think. Because it's worth something now over there. Whereas our time's never been worth anything on freaking Kick or YouTube or whatever. No matter how good we bring something to the fucking website, our time out, you and me, bro, we've been so ripped off by that fucking website. Whatever. I know. They don't owe you anything. They don't owe us anything. But come on, man. You and I brought some of the best fucking entertainment on that thing, and they just drove right past us and like looked down at us like, oh, what's that guy? What are those guys? You know? But now we have a place where we can compete on quality, where we can compete on worth. And tonight we are playing Breath of Fire 3, which we've almost beaten. The other exciting thing is that I can do all the special stuff I wanted to do. I was getting kind of bummed that on YouTube I was gonna have to like tweak my stream for the algorithm. That's the other reason. I know you guys can hear it in my voice. I know you can tell how excited I am about this whole thing. And I know some of you are like, I don't really get it. Why? Well, it's because on YouTube I was getting bummed out that I was kind of gonna have to like tweak my show for who knows how long just to grow, you know? And now I'm still going to do that, but now it's not my only show now. Now I have multiple shows, and some of them don't have to do that. Some of them can be whatever I want. I'm just gonna hold my rooms for a bit. Sure. Yeah, no, I don't plan on selling anything for a while, Golden Boy. I don't plan on selling anything. Like, I'm just gonna hold. You mean keys, or is that what we're talking about? I'm gonna start a second room later on, I'm thinking, when I actually get like a number of people over there that are into it, and they're like, I was telling you in the DM, but like a couple people when they're like, man, I wish I was there the first time. Once it reaches that point, that's when I'm gonna launch my second room. But I think that'll be the best time, right? Give people a second opportunity. I don't know what it'll be though. I don't know what that show will be yet. It's going to depend on the context of the time. But that's what I'm going to do. And then I think I'll make it relaxed instead of standard. I might not though. The second one might be standard too, and then a third one will be relaxed or something. I don't know. Depending on how much the website improves is going to be a lot of the things too. The faster they improve, the more like I'll lean into it, you know. The slower they improve, then I'll hold my horses more on YouTube, because I gotta grow still, right? But on that platform, you're gonna have crypto investors, and you're gonna have other streamers that think their stream is of value, right? You understand what I'm saying? That means what? That means you're gonna have people worth rubbing elbows with, right? On that website, even if it's one or two people. I'm gonna meet other streamers that are gonna see my stream and be like, "Whoa, how's he doing that? Well, what is this guy doing?" You know what I mean? Like I feel like I've always been the streamer, right? Like, I mean, I guess maybe Kick made me feel like that, but I know I have things to offer streamers, right? When it comes to knowledge, when it comes to craft, this kind of shit, right? I have some stuff to offer. So, inspiration maybe. So, I think I'm gonna, depending on how quick the website iterates, the more faster they iterate, the faster they improve, the more I lean into it. The less they do, the more I hold back. But either way, I now have a VIP room, and that's so exciting to me that I'm moving my hands. You can't tell. I'm moving my hands around. Sam, we are in the crypto game now. Have you heard any of this yet? We're in the crypto game on the Sims website. You can buy exclusive access for behind-the-scenes channel, kind of like a Patreon too, but it's crypto based. Golden Boy explains it as a Patreon. I get it. I get why he would do that. In a way it is. But yeah, we have a crypto thing now. Let me link the room in case you're interested. And the guy will fund your wallet. The owner of the website will fund your wallet. So you don't even really have to spend any money to invest in Cracky Reads. You don't even have to. Isn't that crazy? We will all be crypto king. Well, I mean, it's not a crazy idea. I was talking about it earlier, but my investment on the thing, like if I could already cash out and make money, but I'm not going to, because I think that this website is going to do, I don't know if it's going to change like the whole game. Like, I'm not saying everyone's going to jump on this website, everybody's going to watch on it. But what I am saying is, I think it's going to have high quality streams for like a certain demographic, this is who that's going to go, that website's going to appeal to, if you ask me. Content creators who think their stream is of value enough to be an asset. Now, some of those people will be wrong. That's your discretion to figure that out. And two, crypto bros that are looking to invest in solid projects. Both of those things are great, right? We need some crypto bros around here, man. Like, people are always like, where do you get, like, always looking for investors, right? But like, people split between trying to grow and trying to find like the big investors. That website is going to be a good place to find them. They're going to go there. They're going to look at the stuff there. And if you can provide something that you blow people away, I don't know, man. It's like a Discord that is paywalled, kinda. Yeah, I guess kinda. That's a good point too, huh? It's only kinda paywalled though, because you can see the chats. Like, but yeah, it's exciting stuff, man. Go for it. I am. I'm doing it, man. I'm on there right now. I'm on right now. And I'm gonna do exclusive streams there, right? So like stuff we can't do on YouTube. So like I was saying, Sam, I was, in a way, I'm sure you guys could tell, I was a little bummed out that on YouTube I gotta kind of like try and appeal to you know, the growth and to try to find weaves to get in here and all this stuff. And now that I have a secondary show that I could do, like a VIP room I can invite people back to, now I'm not bummed out about that. Because now it's like, I can do both, right? I can have a forward-facing YouTube growth plan, and I can have a, like, exclusive, cool, come here guys, let's go have a little party, a VIP room too. I can have both now. I can do both, just like I used to have a party when I was doing that. Yeah, what the shit was that yesterday? Got a fucking DMCA. This is why streaming on YouTube sucks sometimes. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that was my fault too, because I was over there, so I was playing music. I think the order log needs to be anonymous. The order log? What does that mean? What's an order log? Order log. What do you mean? I don't know if they can though, right? Because part of the thing is that part of the deal is that transactions are public. So I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's an option. I don't know if that's possible. If I understand, I'm not sure what you're saying though exactly. But yeah, it's because Sam, it's my own fault because I was playing music. But like I was celebrating the launch of the room. I was celebrating the launch of the room, which by the way went pretty well, man. Went pretty well. We're a player on that website, I'd say, huh? People looking around will see us and be like, huh, how's he got that traction? And maybe they'll come by. It's awesome. We got pretty good. Our market's pretty good. It's up among the best ones on there, I think. Early days too. I'm sure some other people get into it. Yeah, but just show wallet ideas as of now. It shows their name. Combine, like get a robo. What do you? Okay, yeah, but shows just wallet ideas ID as of now. It shows their name. Oh, you're saying just have it be the wallet ID. Yeah, but it still connects your name to the wallet ID. Like if you look up your profile, so like people could still look you up though. But I think that'd be fine. Yeah. But and some people will memorize IDs though. They'll be like, oh, they'll know who it is anyway. I don't know if that's possible, man. I don't know if that's possible. And here's the thing, I don't know if it should be possible. Like I get why you want it, but I don't know if it should be possible. When we're talking about money, don't you think transparency is the best practice? Like, if you have some kind of like secret benefactor, I don't know, you could be up to some sus-ass stuff, and you could hide it that way. So I don't know. You could be up to some sus-ass stuff and hide it if the thing was anonymous. I don't know. I don't know, I think it's fine. Because like, otherwise people could be hiding all kinds of weird things. Just like you have on other websites. You got a second strike? I did? Did I? Are you sure? Wait, are you making this up? They didn't tell me how to strike. Are you sure it's not just a block? Hold on. They would have told me on an email if I got a strike, I think. Hold on. I think it was just blocking. Are you sure? Was a question? Oh. No, I think yesterday when I was playing it, it got claimed or whatever. When I was playing AC/DC, I think it got blocked, yeah. But not strike, no. I have no strikes now, I'm pretty sure. I think my one expired. I had to do like training or something for the first one, right? I think that one's expired. I'm looking. I think that one's expired by now. It used to say it like on the page when I would go, and I don't think it's there anymore. Like I did some training and they're like, okay, 70 days, then this will be gone. I don't see it anywhere. I don't think I have any strikes now. I think my channel is clean. But we got 36 subs in the last 28 days. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd say on average we kind of average around 30, I think. 30 days, 30 subs. We kind of average around that, I think. When there's nothing crazy happening. So, it's fine. It's good. We're 383. Yeah, I don't see any strikes. We're good as far as I can tell. Okay, let's get the game on. What time are we at? How long did I take with the intro? Perfect time. Look at that. So yeah, again, guys, if you wanna be able to watch this waste of time intro soon, it'll be member exclusive. Oh, I gotta get the Streamlabs card updated, huh? This is the real. Is it? Today is the real stream, right? Like the start of the week. Hold on. You guys want your Streamlabs card? But like the other cool thing about that website though is I don't have to do all this kind of shit to make money over there. Okay, log in. I'm thinking anytime there's a transaction, we can log in with Kick now. I'm going to post a AI Linda on the thing every time there's a transaction. Oh, hold on, I need Sims. That's not the right one. I have Sims open, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cravy's Premium is open. I need a way to pull the chat up. Let me see which fader I'm not using. Using this one, obviously. This one. I'm not using the 5th one. I'm not using fader number 5. So, where should I put that in the screen? If I put it in the screen, then it'll be on everyone. And it's stream. Okay. And I'll put it over the whole thing. So hold on. Special spout receiver. Plug that in. And then would be this one. What am I showing right there? Oh, that is right though. That's the bottom of the thing. That is right though. Wait, hold on. Insert, transform, translate. Like that. And then... Well, the problem is I want to be in front of it though. Hide the top. And then... I want it to be this fader, right? So... I'm gonna have to turn off the head triangle for a second. Because it constantly outputs... stuff. Okay, going crazy, I see. But then... What I do here is I invert that. Okay, and I offset it. I think invert works. Oh, it might be scale. Then I offset that by -2. I don't invert it though. I actually, that was wrong. Like I said the first time, I scale it by -1 is what I want to do. There. And then that should go to 3. Wait, that's backwards. That's not what I want. 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 So what do I want? Hold on. I want to hide it, right? So I want to scale it by 2. Oh, hold on. By whatever the offset is. Make the offset -3, right? Hold on. And then scale it by 2. Oops, 3. By 3. And then... No, wait, that's not right. That pushes the whole thing. What is the math here? I'm getting it backwards every time. Okay, let me think again. Well, that counts as out, but I actually want it off screen, right? So hold on. So what the hell? What's the math here? -3. I want it to be 0 now, though. I want it to be 0. Ah, that's it. It was negative. It was negative, duh. Okay. -3 for both, right? Then I can pull it in, look. Okay, that looks good, huh? Looks pretty good. Okay, got it. Let me save this. We got it, now we're talking. No, whenever I need to. Bam! There's the Sims chat. I'm in the way though, of course. But I can slide over here. I can also pull it up on the other side. But I think this is good. I think this looks good. I think this works fine. I'm gonna smooth it a little bit to make the animation look smoother. There you go. Now it doesn't look jittery at all. You can also do an average can help with that a little bit too, but then it'll have unexplained things. So I use smooth. I smooth the number. That's one of the cool things about working in the visualizer is you know, you can just make up animations and things. It's just a matter of making the numbers look good. Like that. Okay. Alright. It's time to game! Breath of Fire 3 tonight. We're 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm so behind schedule now, guys. I'm sorry about that. But you can tell I'm working hard on the stream stuff, etc. So I got a new bit. I'll do premiere tomorrow. I got a new bit. I'll premiere tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I didn't quite get it done. So it'll be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. I'll have a new bit. Oh wait, I want this backwards though. I actually do want to invert it. Why? Because I want the when the fader is all the way at 0, I don't want it visible. There we go. There we go. So now when I push the fader up, it pulls out. What I had a second ago is pull the fader down, right? Which is stupid because then I need to set the fader up. But now it works. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna fix the background for RetroArch. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. We're near the end of this game, man. We might beat it today. Might beat this game today. Might beat this game today. Who knows? Also, I sure hope. I don't know. Simps is gonna be hopefully happy with me being there because I stream almost every day, right? Like the most regular streamer around, I feel like. Textures. Who streams more consistently than we do? Like the other day, we were talking about like what the grind mindset. I was gonna say it, but it sounded like bragging too much. I was gonna say, I stream 5 nights a week for 5 years with translating, and I rarely take a day off. I rarely take a day off. If I don't got the grind, who does, bro? Who grinds harder than me? Like, I know there's some streamers that might stream more, but at a certain point, you like, it's not going to be entertaining if you're just doing it to do it. What's up, Belinda? Welcome. Belinda, good news. The whole Sims thing working pretty good so far. I can pull up the Sims chat now with a thing, like, hold on, this. We need to check Sims chat. But otherwise it's the same stream it's ever been. But it's going pretty well, I'm pretty excited. I only see upward from here, on there. Starting the game. Turn off the music now. Okay, time to video game. Video game. I got a new bit coming tomorrow. I meant to finish it today. I want to start having weekly bits again. That was a thing. I used to be pretty consistent on back in the day. I used to be pretty consistent on having a new bit pretty often. I haven't had new bits for a good while. I've been more focused on like just like playing games and balancing the React and gaming. I haven't done any like that much story stuff for a while. and I'm gonna start again. Amazing stuff. I think so too. I'm gonna start again, so that's exciting too. Crypto bros, go check out Cracky Reads on Sims.com and get some tokens. Thank you, Glenda. Yeah. Yeah, any I know in my audience there are some crypto bros, so I'm hoping, I don't know, at some point they check it out. Because I know, like, I remember back when I was streaming on Kick or in Twitch and stuff, there were times where people would be like, hey man, I wish you accepted crypto, or, you know, I wish I could give you some crypto money. And at the time, this was years and years ago, I didn't even like really have a wallet set up. Like I had 1 or 2 wallets, but it wasn't for like the things they had, you know. Ah, crap, we're in the stupid ass desert. Fuck. Ah, no. No, I was gonna beat this. No, I was gonna beat this in my off time, but I forgot. No. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Oh no, we're in the stupid ass desert. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta go back to the start. Yeah. Yeah, stay away from this until you make your own money. Yeah, no spinal. Yeah. Yeah, I get why you're saying that. It's spinal. Yeah, probably, I mean, because like, even if it works out for him, is it good if it works out for him, if he gets money before knowing how to like have it come in where what did my grandfather used to say, like, with that, before knowing the value of a dollar? Yeah, I mean, you're right, Belinda. I mean, you're right. Can't have him be using donate money. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I get what you're saying. I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. We gotta talk to this guy. You guys back? Well, don't push yourself too hard. You gotta be careful. You don't want to die out in the desert. Before you go, make sure you get water. Don't forget. Okay, so we get water, right? From this here. Don't explain it. Just get some. And they give us 16. That's gonna be enough to get across. I just need to... We need to talk to this guy and learn about the stars again. Which way is it? This one? It's the most important thing. Listen well. Okay, how do we know the direction? Because, I didn't really understand that. Like, I guess I did, but I messed it up. So you look at the stars, right? So that one, this is the North Star. I think maybe I followed the wrong star. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this to make sure I get this right this time. That's the North Star. No matter where you are, you can see the North Star. Okay, according to the guidebook, we're supposed to go north 2 times for 2 days straight. Then we go east for 3 days straight. Then we go north until we're at the town in the desert. I'm gonna check real quick to make sure again. I'm gonna fast forward this time while we're walking to make it quicker, because otherwise we'll be here forever. Because I don't know if he understands that stuff. Yeah, Alf Rip, I don't get the notion that he keeps an e-wallet of any kind, excluding yeah, he might not, I don't know. I mean, if he wanted... I think the only way it would make sense for him to do it is if he really starts researching it, right? He reads a book on the blockchain and he really figures out whether or not it's a good investment on his own. If he did all that groundwork, I would say, okay, man, go for it then. But unless he does, I would say, yeah. If he did, you know what I'm talking about. If he actually took the time to really figure out blockchain, like crypto stuff a bit, and then he was like, hey, I want to check this out, then it would make sense. Then I would have his back on it. But just out of nowhere, it's gonna be like gambling, and it's gonna be, that's not a good way. Even if it pays off for him, even if he makes a bunch of money, that's actually gonna be bad, kinda, right? I agree. Yeah. Let me find the spot on the guy real quick. Yeah, but you see that's not possible in his streams. Yeah, well, I don't know if I see it's not possible. I think Spinal is, people act like he's dumb. I think he might, I don't know, man. I might even say he's smarter than average, I think. I don't think he's nearly as dumb as people say he is. People just try to dunk on him because, like, they personally, like have issues with their intelligence, and so they like feeling like they're smarter than someone, if you ask me. Like the way people in his chat behave sometimes about like calling him low IQ and stuff. It's pathetic, I think. It's pathetic. Like, you gotta pick on Spinal and call him dumb because you are worried about your security of your intelligence. You have insecurity about your intelligence. That ain't cool. Okay, so it's north. Yeah, it's north 2 nights, east 3 nights, and then straight north. You talk about this guy all the time, but I have no idea. Well, I watch him. I can link you him. Hold on. He streams on his phone. Is he worth checking out? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'd say so. It's interesting because, like, he's in the periphery of, like, what they call this, what do they call it? The YouTube commentary community, which is this community that, okay, it depends on who you talk to. Some people that are part of it are totally reasonable and totally rational, and then there's another group that's like really pretentious. They think like this community is like, I don't know, like the community on YouTube when you're really talking about maybe a couple thousand people at most in total. For the viewership, it's the same people. Like most of these people share the same viewership pool, which originates in, like, I don't know, Chud Logic or in Queeman and them. It's the same pool of people though. A lot of these people's views are the same people. Some people are really pretentious about the little community. Some people are reasonable. The reason Spinal's interesting is because in that community, in that pretentious community, some of them, like there was a point where he made a video and stuff, and he's kind of in the community, right? He was a viewer of some of those streams. They got the idea to like moral grandstand and try and dunk on him and try and like, trying to be like, that guy needs psychiatric help, like he's an insane person, and trying like the modern day moral grandstanding sometimes is like mental health stuff, right? Where like, you need mental help, you need to go to a psychiatrist, like that kind of stupid fake shit. They were doing that, and that's when I started checking him out, because I'm like, he's probably not as bad as they're saying, and he's not. And he's kind of interesting. Well, kind of interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting to talk to him. And it's like interesting to see like a young guy that's kind of trying to figure stuff out, you know. And like I follow Spinal to like see how he's doing and talk to him and hang out a little bit. And I'm curious where he goes. I don't know. I remember the loli thing. Well, yeah. So there's this so he's, as far as I can tell, I don't think he's like. I don't know exactly on that part. I don't know how to take that part exactly. When he talks about relationships, though, he says like he's not even all that into the sex part and all this kind of stuff. And then every girl he's actually like interested in is an adult. So it's not as it appears exactly. Like, if it was actually like that, why is every girl he kind of gets a crush on like an adult woman, you know? He is an underdog. I feel that's why I ended up there ultimately. I feel that's their age group, perhaps. Yeah, I think, but he did play some, like, pretty sus-ass game in the one video. It's like a game torturing some girl. And that's what everybody gave him crap about. Was that game pretty much, and his Twitter. I guess he reposts. Well, here's the thing: he reposts cutters. Okay, now people act like, and I've heard him talk about it. People act like he's whacking off to the cutters, but it sounds like to me he feels like they're vulnerable, and that's why he follows them. That's my estimation from listening to him. He feels like they're vulnerable women, and he's like, man, that, and he's like, he wants to, you know, he wants to be there for them. He is as weird and parasocial as that is. But that's my impression. It's not like I don't think he's whacking off to that. I think he's empathizing with their pain or whatever. I think he is. I think. I thought they had an issue with him for that, and then he played the game as a haha, I don't care, fuck you. Yeah, maybe he did play it as that. Maybe he did play it as that. I don't know if he's whacking off to the cutting or not. I don't really want to ask either. No, I'm just kidding. I think he flat out denied it. Like, that he got off to that stuff. I think. I don't know. But anyways, he's not all that bad when you hang out and talk to him. He's just a normal guy. He's actually kind of, like, he's actually a good, I think he's a good dude. The problem is he lies sometimes. We give him a hard time when he does, though. But because he's like, he doesn't want to lie, so he's bad at lying, but he still does it sometimes when he thinks he has to, and everybody calls him out on it, and that's pretty much his main thing, is he's got to learn to stand by his guns, absolutely. Once he does that, which he's getting closer to more and more, people call him out when he does it, and he's like, you can tell he doesn't want to lie, but he keeps getting thrown into situations where he feels like he has to lie. The gecko, oh, he never gooned to Eugenia. Sure. You're making him sound extremely autistic. I don't know if I believe in autism, to be honest with you, because everybody labels everything as autism, and I don't know how much I really believe in it. Now, obviously, there's people that are super autistic, like. He's not. I don't think he's at all autistic. I don't really believe in autism for a large part. I do believe it exists, like there's people that are like, you know that I understand there's people that are severely developmentally back or whatever. Yeah. But in general, it's almost like a made up concept, I feel like. I get called autistic. Like, people with their skills to evaluate people sometimes say I'm autistic. Like, I don't buy it, no. I don't really think... I doubt almost anyone's autistic at this rate. I don't know. And I have a viewer that's severely autistic, Mireille. But even him, I know now because I know about him. There was a point in his past, right, when he was young, that happened that caused developmental issues with his development. And he froze. It's like his growth stopped in time because of something that happened. I don't want to, share his personal information, but that's what happened. Is that really autism? Like a traumatic event happening that stunts your growth completely. Is that autism? It's diagnosed as autism. Is that what it is? I don't know if I think so. What do you mean lie? Because you mentioned it before. I don't count those at all. What the obvious lies? Like, no. Which thing? What are you asking me, Belinda? I'll try to answer. What thing do you mean? Wait, what stunts growth? Well, I can't tell you. There's a person in my audience named Groose Doctor. You maybe seen him before. He regularly says he's diagnosed autistic, and he does act autistic, but I've got to know him like in private, and he's told me what happened in his life, and I know the event that caused it. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't share it because it's not my life to tell. But I know the specific incident. Imagine something like one of the worst things that could happen to you as a kid, right? That happened to him, and it stunted his growth right there. And everything he's obsessed with is connected to it. Everything he's obsessed with is connected to it. If you ask me, if he was pushed out of his comfort zone earlier, now I don't know if there's a chance now. I think so. I think there is still a chance now. If he's pushed out of his comfort zone earlier, he would have went back to growing. The problem is, like, he was allowed to fixate on all these things and dig himself into a mental, you know, like protect himself in like a coffin of his own. Coffin, that's too extreme. An insane asylum, a rubber room of the stuff of his own problems. And I've seen that happen with tons. I've seen things like that happen, and it's diagnosed as autism. What does that mean? Like, he could have developed normally. Also, there's a fair amount of studies now that show that, like, the symptom, like the diagnosed autism can be reversed if got into young enough. What even is autism? Do you get me? Like, people just so easily say it, but what even is it? What even are you describing? Because people act like it's some kind of, like, part of their genes or something like this. That doesn't seem like there's proof of that, but people believe it. Can you prove that to me, that there's a genetic component for this thing? For autism? It seems like there's a component for all of these things. But people just assume, like, if you have quote-unquote autism, they don't diagnose autism by, like, scanning your brain. They can't really recognize it that way for the most part. And the symptoms are reversible. Why do people act like it's like some you're just autistic and that's it? Why do people even behave like that? It doesn't seem true to the science. It just seems true to people, maybe people's feelings, but it doesn't seem true. Okay, let me catch up, sorry. Wait, what's that? So yeah, sorry, I end up having like 3 different combos at the same person at the same time often enough. Will he blossom of that? You know about how it was ADHD for a good while, and now all of a sudden it's autism? Well, sure, a lot of people that would have been diagnosed as just ADHD are diagnosed as autistic now. That's true. But you also know how much, like, psychology science is fake, right? Like, now this isn't me saying these people don't suffer with these symptoms. I believe you, man, and I see it, but I don't know what it is. And I don't know that it means something like people, here's what I fucking hate about autism, okay? People say somebody's autistic, and then they do the bigotry of low expectations to them, and I don't like that at all. I think that's fucked up, man. Like, people start expecting less from them. They start letting them do whatever weird thing, and, like, nobody helps them. And of course they don't grow and change then, right? Like, they can't if everybody around them is encouraging their stuntedness, you know? And then some people might make a case, well, is it, if they can't really get better, are you like torturing them by trying to, like, hold them accountable? I don't know under what evidence you can say that they can't get better. Especially there's evidence to the contrary that they can. So, I don't know. I don't trust therapists? Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Trust, I know brain scans can't tell a lot that some will try to claim it can. Yeah. They say all that stuff, right? They say, like... But if it was actually as people describe it, then why can't you just scan the brain and find it? Why can't you just look at the layout of the brain? Like, if it's really neurodivergency we're describing here, as people try to call it, then why is your brain, your neurochemistry, not divergent? Right? Like, you're just making up a thing. You're just making up a thing. Like, if it was... And they can only tell, like, the xenon level or something like that. What is it called? The what level? Hold on. I posted a thing about it in the Discord. If you're into any of this brain stuff, I regularly post stuff I find on these topics. I posted an article from Neuroscience News the other day, and it said shared genetic signatures found across psychiatric disorders, right? But that was only found at the exon level, at the exon level when they looked at it. Psychiatric patients show differences from healthy individuals only at the exon level, not the whole gene level. And the other thing is, shared pathways, disruption in circadian rhythm, cortisol release, and dopamine pathways were common across all disorders. Do you understand what that means, man? Like, nobody, I've been making this case for a long time, that they're all the same thing. People say it's this, people say it's that. They're all actually the same thing. It's just like visual, like what do you call it? Like the actuations? No, like it actualizes differently depending on the person. But it's basically the same thing. Bipolar disorder, major depressive disorder, schizophrenia, all these things share the same physical differences from standard. Our results demonstrate the power of integrating. Hold on. What things? The approach. Here's the thing that I wanted to read from this. Additional enriched pathways include hormone signaling and notably adrenergic signaling in cardiomyocytes. These pathways highlight shared molecule mechanisms in the 3 disorders. They all have the same differences to their brain. So working, well, yeah, I mean, these aren't causes necessarily, Belinda. The things I'm saying aren't necessarily causes. But there is a disruption to the circadian rhythm in people with these issues. There is cortisol release that's different from regular people. And there is dopamine pathways that are different from normal people. Those things are true. But that's not necessarily the cause, right? There could be all kinds of reasons that's caused. So, yes, like bad sleep could be connected, sure. Like for whatever, kind of thing. But I wouldn't go to say a cause from that. Just that I feel like my own guinea pig. I always wonder if it can be shifted. I think that's the thing. I think a lot of stuff is not unbeatable, like not unconquerable, not like I was crazy too, man. I had some pretty messed up. I was like, what do they call it? Derealized, depersonified. Pretty bad. And I used to be pretty depressed too. And now I feel like I got my brain in a pretty good place. Like I trained myself out of all this kind of like negative thinking. I know how to keep myself hyped up. I know how to give myself motivation. I know how to program my mind. I figured out all these things. It's hard for me to believe that other people can't apply similar techniques and get similar results. Especially when like most of what people say is like based on bad research that they've never looked into. They just repeat things. Like most of the people, when they talk about this brain stuff, right, for the different conditions, they say all kinds of random shit. You're like, wait a second, is that true? You know about this, Belinda, right? Anytime you talk to somebody about mental health, they talk like they're an expert, right? But they say all kinds of things, like just throwaway things. You're like, wait a second, I don't think that's true. But nobody checks them on it, right? Because they just go like, I guess he's talking like an expert. I guess he knows. But you'll notice like these little things that you're like, wait a second, that does not sound right. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just repeating things. Okay, these asshole autistic, real autism are those of the yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I never took antidepressants ever. No therapist, nothing. When I found out a person I considered normal was on antidepressants, I felt better. Am I fucked up? No. Yeah, I'm sure I've done that sometimes. Here's the thing for me, though. Everybody that tells me about medicine, I'm like, oh yeah, I get why you're taking it. Like, I'm never surprised, like, oh, you're on... I haven't had the thing where I found somebody normal that was on medication. Everybody that's on medication, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know? I'm never like, wait, what? You take antidepressants? No. That's impossible. No, I've never had that situation ever. It's always like people are like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Of course you are. Yeah. But it's because I do not fully understand. I'm still in panic mode. Yeah, I get you. You know what I'm talking about, Belinda. Like, a lot of times that's what it is, right? It's somebody you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Not surprised at all. But I'm sure there are some people that are, like, have their shit together and are on medicine. I just haven't met him yet. I just haven't met that person yet. I just haven't met him. Okay, we can see the North Star from anywhere. You gotta aim towards that. Oh wait, go back. That's the fake North Star. Okay, it rotates from there. So I want to know where that is. Okay. So this is the real one. Right above those clouds like that with the little cloud on the side. And this is the fake one. This is the fake North Star. The star's altitude of this star changes depending on where you look at it. Make sure you don't mix it up with the other one. Okay. But then way on the other side, you have the west star. Okay, so you want to be on the opposite side of this. This is the west. Well, it's not a star. It's a what do you call them? Those things, the stars. Not a obviously not a hieroglyph. What is the thing? Like the Big Dipper. What is that? What is the Big Dipper? So constellation. I got it. Constellation. I got it. Constellation. I'm sure I just came off retarded right there, but that's fine. Oh, it does call it a star. It's a shining star. But it had different words, so I was curious. Hey, Hugo. Cock stallion. It's okay. I don't know why there's so many periods, and I thought to myself, that explains that. But I noticed about myself, really, someone said if you can't explain it to a 6-year-old, you don't understand. Yeah, Einstein did, yeah. That's an Einstein quote. I asked somebody, I used that quote in Spinal's chat, then Eater used it, and then like he didn't notice I just used it. But I asked him who said it, and he didn't know. He didn't know. It's Einstein. The reason it's not that important. It's fine to forget that. But the reason it is kind of important, thank you, is because, like, think of who Einstein was, right? Like, when you get that, it's like, oh, yeah, that's actually a big... It's not just like an insight on itself. It's a big insight because it's somebody that was, you know, was thinking of things beyond what most people could think of. There's other people, like, that have done that, too. Einstein's not the only person. He's not, like, the only one that's ever done that. But he is somebody that did that. He's somebody that thought outside the box, figured things out nobody else could figure out. And he said that, right? He said that. So that means that gives it significantly more weight, right? Because it's not just like some dum-dum saying that. Obviously, the statement makes sense to you. Like, its truth is apparent to anybody that understands it. But it has more weight than just truth. I mean, well, the more weight than just truth. It has more weight. It's a deeper insight than it seems like when you realize who said it. Yeah. Yeah, am I mid-typing? I may not hear words. Oh, true. No, we did. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it was it. Yeah. All right, so that's the West Star. Okay. So the West Star is above the 3 little stars. So you can see it shines in the west. Its height depends on where you're looking at it from. Okay. But points to the direct west. True west. Okay. Okay. So I want to be on the opposite of that to follow this map. You can lose where you are, and if you do, it's your life. Make sure you pay attention to the stars. Okay. Alright, that's well enough. Make sure you check again after you leave camp. Because you might be facing another way. Anything else you want to know? About getting out, the path out of the desert? First you need to head towards the north, towards that North Star. Then, when the North Star, sorry, when the West Star becomes visible, you want to head to the east. And then, when the West Star goes below, is hidden below the horizon, you want to go north again. Oh, okay, so he does tell me how to get there. About 3 nights of going north from there, you should see the oasis. I'm going to write this down, and you can check it. Or sorry, you can save your progress in camp. Anything else you want to know? No, that's fine. If I do, yeah, I stopped saying everyone, but it's obviously not everyone. Yeah. Well, I'll be waiting here for you to come back. Okay, so try this again. So first north. North is easy enough, right? North is easy enough. You ready? Yeah, I'm going. So you want to go, be careful, for 2 nights straight to the north, according to the guidebook. Now he said similar instructions too. So that's the West Star, I think. That's the North Star. And that's the fake North Star. So all we need to do is go this way for 2 nights. Then we will due west, I guess. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot. I meant to. Due west, I guess, is here-ish. Fake. And then east is somewhere over here. Not quite. Oh, wait. Why are those over here? That's the thing I don't get. That looks like it's below the west part. The West Star. Hold on. Wait. That's a fake one? Or wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused. So there's this one. That's the fake one, I think. That's the real one. Yeah. And then, what is that one? Is that the west one? Well, let me check the screenshot I made of the north. The north one. Oh, is that the north? That actually the north one? Kind of looks like it. Hold on, look at the clouds around it. Well, they're the same clouds. Okay. The clouds look the same. Wait. But you can't point directly at this one. Is part of it. That makes me think it's obviously not it then. If I can't point directly to it, then that's not it, right? I think that's the West Star. It's the West Star. And then I don't know why these are over here though. Because those are underneath this star. But that's the confusing part. I don't know. Let's just go this way for 2 nights like we're supposed to, and then we'll figure it out. Turbo walking. Or power walking to the desert. It always makes you run to a fight like right away, but that's okay. I feel like my formation is not good though. Why is does it look like this? Okay. Do we know their weaknesses? If I look at them, what happens? Waste a turn. Okay, don't do that. Do lightning. Oh, you know what's probably good? Ice, maybe? Right, because we're in the desert. And then just attack, yeah. Yeah, okay. Ice seems good. So we should be, if I understand correctly, when we leave here, we should be still facing north. But it's only camps he mentions that you need to readjust. Well, let's see if that's true. Looks true. That's the west one. That's the north one. The fake north one. Okay. So you gotta go this far to go west. But the weird thing is, okay, in the intro part, I mean the part where he's talking about him, he points to the west too, and I can't point directly west. What does that mean? How come I can't point directly west? And also had those 3 stars. That part's confusing too to me. Oh, I need water. Okay. Once we need water, we'll drink it. Okay. And then just keep going until the morning comes, and we'll sleep. We gotta do this for 2 nights. Okay, another fight thing. Actually, I keep forgetting I want to fix the formation. I'll try to remember that next time. Okay. Ice seems good, ice seems good, ice seems good. Okay. Back we go. I gotta keep track of everything really well this time. Last time... Oops. I'm not facing north. There we go. I went 2 steps just in a random direction. I guess that's fine, right? Because I'm making so many steps, it shouldn't be even noticeable. Okay, morning's coming up. Morning now, we'll make camp. 1 day down out of, what is that? 1 million? 1 day down. What's this guy doing out here? Leave camp? No. Oh, I can do from here, just make him rest, yeah. Rest and then be done. So then we'll be back in the next night. That looks good. Then let me just keep going another night. It's like 2 fights per night, it seems like, huh? Okay, so that's fake. Fake North Star, real North Star. Oops, I mean to step west. Okay. We're thirsty again? We just started, bro. It just... I guess they keep over your... I guess they keep your thirstiness from the last day. It's kind of silly. They should refresh you when you go to camp, I would think. But it doesn't, it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't, it doesn't. I started so late today. Today's probably going to be a slow stream, right? Not many people are going to be by, but that's okay. Everybody here is more than welcome to be here, so. Break Night is the name of it. Okay, we're not hitting it very hard. Nina could do a spell, and then I should kill it, I think. But sometimes it's nice to have streams that aren't too crazy. Although I like crazy streams too. I like everything. I like sometimes having relaxed streams. I like really crazy streams. It's all fun. I think streaming is just like a fun thing. I think it's really fun. Trying to figure out how to entertain people, I think it's fun. Okay. North Star, yeah. Yeah, checking. Alright, so this will be the second night. Then we gotta figure out how to head east. Need water again. This part is not interesting either. There's nothing happening in the game right now. We're just trying to traverse this stupid ass desert. We should definitely save after on the second night. Because that's like the important part, right? We need to figure out how to get to the east. Crap, okay, remember the fight, fix formation, fix formation, fix formation. Try the explosion, what do you think? Explosion does good. Nah, it sucks. One damage. Huh. One damage it did. I definitely do not like the CPU encoder, I'll tell you that much. Not happy with that. Did you just say the N-word? I don't think so. I wish I did. What's up, Koji? Welcome, welcome. Have you checked out the website yet? The Sims thing? I got, it's pretty hype, bro. I'm pretty hype about the whole thing. Now we have a VIP room for the high rollers. Then we have a behind the scenes VIP. Look, I can pull up the chat too, look. I'm gonna pull up the chat. Nobody's there right now, of course, but I was trying to, but if I have to use Coinbase, I might be screwed. There's other ones you can use. Also, if you can't get any money onto it, I was thinking I can probably give people a little bit of the base one, because the guy gives your okay, what happens is, at least currently happens, is you sign up, right? You attach it to either a Twitch or a Twitter, and then you have a wallet set up, and the guy will send you some of the simp stuff, and then you can buy coins with that, so you don't really need money, but you need some base currency to do the trades, you understand? But follow up, I don't think I used Coinbase. I think I used, hold on, I think I used Uniswap as my wallet. Okay, Uniswap's my wallet, and the exchange, I don't know, the one I bought the stuff on was a different thing. Oh, I'm looking. Uniswap. I need my password. Okay. So Uniswap is my wallet, and then I went to and then on there when I bought stuff I used, let me see on. There's another thing I used. I didn't use Coinbase at all this time. I used, well, now it only shows Coinbase though. Yesterday, what? That's weird. Huh. It almost seems like different days has different things. There's Topper. I didn't use, the one I used isn't there. Let me see. Maybe I picked the wrong network though. Let me refresh this. I think I picked the wrong network that time. Okay. So if you buy, I guess it depends on, yeah, okay. I used MoonPay is what I used. You can use Stripe too though. You can on this for regular Ethereum. What I did was I bought regular Ethereum with MoonPay, and then I swapped it to the other one. But hold on, the options it gives me right now are MoonPay, Robinhood, Stripe, and then Coinbase. I didn't use Coinbase. And then let me see something else. What if I buy the right one though? Hold on. Wait, can I buy base on here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, if I buy base, Ethereum base, what are my options then? It only shows MoonPay and Coinbase then. It shows MoonPay and Coinbase then. So it depends on which network, I guess. But what you could do is the thing I did, where to use some of the other ones. I used MoonPay though. I bought Ethereum regular on accident. It was actually an accident, right? But I just swapped it to the other one. And that one allows MoonPay, Robinhood, and Stripe. So there's other options to like buy in one and switch it, you know? That's what I ended up doing, not on purpose though. What's up, Robinhood? Buying unregulated Russian crypto on Uniswap? Kinda. What's up, Beardo? Trying to deposit. Well, we're in on crypto game now. I have a special VIP room. Hold on, let me show you. I have Cracky Reads Premium now. You can buy into. Hold on. They said this website's called Simps. Website's called Simps. Let me show you. Here. And it's a streaming website where you buy keys to access it. Some people sell them. It's fine though. And the keys go up the more you buy them. Kind of like pump and dump a little bit, but like the asset is the stream. The asset is the stream. Oh, I meant to close like this. Pretty exciting stuff, guys. We have a VIP room now. We have VIP only for the highest and best of rollers. I'll link the thing if anybody wants to get in on it. It's still early. We just got in yesterday. I sometimes need to send some Russians or other people who don't work with American KYC compliant exchange and stuff in crypto. That makes sense. It's not that if you're really connected into it. Like I have a Russian debit card and shit anyway. Sure. Trying to pause it. I was trying to, but I have to use Coinbase. I might be screwed. Trying to pause it. Okay. Nina has the pass, yeah, to say the N-word. Well, Koj, like I was saying, I was thinking, I can give some people like some base if they need it, can't I? Isn't that a thing with crypto? Can I just like send you some, like a quarter or something? Because actually buying the keys has only cost like a penny here and there, of the base Ethereum to do the transactions. So I was thinking, I don't know, if people really can't get it, can't I just send you a quarter or something? Is that too little? I don't know. W, just saw Steve signed up. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But doing it from America is a pain in the ass. Really? Huh. Everything's been good so far the way I'm doing stuff. Keep going this way. I haven't had too much hassle. Like I said, I did on accident though. I accidentally bought regular Ethereum and then had to swap it. But the Uniswap thing, the wallet was able to handle that. Or whatever exchange it uses, I mean, was able to handle that. I just swapped from Ethereum regular to the base one because I bought the wrong one at first. When you use Coinbase for anything you don't fully understand, the attorneys for Coinbase are the attorneys for and partners of Chain Analysis, and they are criminal defense attorneys too for crypto. Okay. When you use Coinbase for anything you don't fully understand. Well, I'm not using Coinbase. I do have Coinbase set up, but I didn't use it. I used the other one. I used MoonPay to get the money onto it. Oh, it's what? Oops. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it's daytime now. Okay. What is this? Day 2? Yeah. Okay, so we need to save now. I'm trying to get through this dumbass desert. Save here. And now we need to go east, so I need to figure out which way is east. They use their leverage from selling their availability to dox wallets and TX to government. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know, I'm just saying they'll tie your identity to the wallets you send to and tax you years later if those wallets show up in some like, okay, good catch. Good thing to avoid. Rest and start anew. Yeah. I haven't tied this wallet to the Coinbase at all. I used it with some other wallet before for party. I used it for a party thing. Party with an I. I used a different one there, and I used Coinbase there. But this wallet is not connected to it. Hopefully Trump gets rid of crypto tax. I know he was trying to. And monitoring and stuff. That'd be nice, yeah. Hi, I'm new here. I was informed that this person is crack reads and he does in fact have what everyone needs. Welcome, Sam. Makes sense. But yeah, Koji, we really can't. If I can send you a... I don't know, like, what's the minimum transaction? Can I literally send you a quarter worth? What are we buying moon coins for? I have some dead crypto I turn into ETH. Well, for the stream, bro. You can buy keys for the stream. Okay, let me pitch this to you real quick, you guys. Welcome. Welcome. Let's pitch it real quick. There's this website, right? The Sims website. Hold on. And the idea behind it, and the project's been in development for years. It's not like a party, a fly-by-night thing. If you look at the chat, like the group chat, it goes back to like 2024. Anyway, so it's this website, right? Get this out of here. Oops, hide my wallet. Where it requires a key to watch a stream, okay? And then the streams, the more keys they make, the more the thing goes out. You can set the bonding rate. Let me show you. You set the bonding rate, and the more keys you sell, or the bonding curve. Sorry, it's a curve. The more keys you sell, the more your keys go up in value. It's kind of like a... I mean, I'm not going to say it's like a pump and dump, but a little bit in that, you know, it's kind of a similar model. But the idea is the asset is the stream, right? Is the stream. And so I'm going to stream like after dark kind of content there. And I'm going to stream special stuff there. And you have to have a key to watch it. That's the idea. Some international stuff or web stuff, just ask. Keys for the stream. Crypto tax is absolutely insane. Yeah, it is. It's literally a pump and dump, but you know it. Well, well, it is, right? But it's not necessarily a dump. Like, it's the same model, right? But the idea is, if you have a reliable stream, right, then it's not a crazy idea to invest in it. You get what I mean? Like, I get you, but the website seems good, man. I've been loving it. They need to work on a couple of things, but and look, I have the chat on. That's my VIP. Sorry, get out of the way, my VIP. That's my VIP Sims chat there for my VIPs. After dark, like news? No, I wasn't doing news. Just like, bro, you guys know? Do you guys know how lame YouTube is? Like, I cannot. There's so much shit I can't say. There's tons of games we can't play. There's all kinds of shit we can do. We can also watch videos. We can listen to music. We can do everything because there's no company above us. Like, hey, bro, don't do that. It's whatever we want to do. It's exciting. I put in some Ethereum, but it was not enough for key. What the heck? Are you sure? Hold on, Nintendo. Did you get Ethereum regular, not base? Because that's what I did at first. You mind? That's what I did at first because I'm stupid. It has to be the base network. We're on the base network. That might be the problem because it really doesn't cost that much. It's really like a penny for a transaction or something. Like, it's whatever percentage, 0 point something percent. You should, whatever you put in should be enough. Craggy, you are terrible at selling this. I want to buy it. And what do I get? What does it cost? And how much is it a month? A year? Like, well, I sold it yesterday, Ron Hood. You missed the best opportunity in your life was yesterday. But I can, if you pull my leg, I can pitch it to you again. I'm just kidding. Well, it's a key. The key is lifetime. If you own a key, you have access to the room. The thing is, you can make multiple rooms though, right? So I've made one room so far. Some people have like 2 rooms or maybe more rooms. I only have 1 room. The actual asset is the room, not just like not the stream. It's the room, and you can make multiple rooms. I'll show you my room. Hold on. You want to see it? Check it out over here. This is my room. My keys are currently worth $6. So when you go live, it'll put you here. And also, like, when people make a new room, it'll put it here too. So you can watch, like, when new people pop up. And you can buy their keys cheap for, like, a penny or something. A penny or something. I use base to transfer a Coinbase. I'm just poor. My was worth 183. It says I need $8. No, you don't. You don't. No way, bro. No. Something's wrong with Nintendo. I was buying keys with less than a couple dollars in the thing. Something is up, bro. Are you sure it has this little? Hold on. You see this thing underneath me? This little circle with the line in it. The Ethereum on base is supposed to have that in the corner. Oh, I'll get a picture of it. What the hell am I watching a video there? Hold on. Bro, something's wrong. It shouldn't cost you more than like a penny to do the thing. At least that's been my experience. Like, I don't have that much in the thing, and I've been buying coins until I'm out of money now. Oh, you saw it on the thing. I'm out of money now. I just have a little bit of a base Ethereum. Oh, print screeners. Cracky, when people make an account, make sure you message Max, let him know they're your friend, so he definitely gets the airdrop them. Okay, guys, let me know that if you don't get an airdrop or anything, let me know if you sign up. And so for your name, it's either your Twitter account that you link it or your Twitch account you link. You can keep it just your wallet ID if you want to, if you don't want to put a name. But those are your options for name currently. Hold on, I wanted to show you the screenshot of this thing. Okay, Nintendo, you're positive 100%. This is what you have with this thing. You're 100% positive. You have this. Are you 100%? A Coinbase that's huge. Oh, it's Coinbase that's fucking you? It's Coinbase that's fucking Nintendo? Okay. So it's not the... Bro, it's Coinbase. I used MoonPay and transferred from my bank account that PayPal is linked to. Is what I did. But guys, if I can get if I don't know, man, I feel like isn't there any way we can just pass around some of these pennies ourselves? Is there no way to do that? Like, since I can buy some, if I don't know, should I buy some and then I can throw you guys some pennies? I don't know. I don't I don't know. The price of the key is also relative to the price of Ethereum. Right. Yeah, I was looking at the overall Ethereum. Ethereum seems like it's been higher than it is now, and it's been lower than it is now. Seems like it's an okay point. Let's not talk about this on YouTube. Where do you want to talk about it? We can set up an escrow thing somewhere because... Oh, you mean the giving people some base Ethereum? You're saying don't talk about that on YouTube? Okay, sure. We're talking Discord or something? Is that safe too, though? Discord, can't they look at all your chat all the time? Key buying servers, no cost, set it up in Discord. Okay, we'll talk about then. Let's get anybody that can't seem to get a hold of base Ethereum into your wallet. Watch the Discord. We'll figure out how to get everybody okay. We'll figure it out. If anybody, just make sure you're on the Discord and we'll figure it out then. Sound good? We'll figure it out. Just guys, make sure you're on the Discord and we'll figure out some way. And I'm not supposed to talk about it on YouTube anymore. I'm saying protect your channel, that's all. No, I appreciate it. I agree. So, but I appreciate it. You're right to tell me this. Thank you. Okay, guys. People are telling me I am going to zip my mouth on this. This is not financial advice. But you know what happens if my YouTube channel disappears? I lose 300 subs or something? You know, I don't know. Would it be... would it even matter? Anyway, YouTube, I almost feel like I don't even exist on YouTube, bro. You know? Oh, not that one. I don't feel like I even exist on YouTube, honestly. I don't feel like I'm a YouTuber, to be honest with you. Not even remotely. Okay, so he went north, right? Fuck. Did I go... Forgot. Oh, well, I save stated, right? Hold on. I guess that was here. So that's... This is the end of the second night. Now I need to start going east. So... That's west. But I need to go the opposite of that. I don't know, mental outlaw got struck sticking for talking out local Monaro exchanges by an automated system. Oh. Sure. Well, guys, if it's not because of Coinbase or any fees, I'm just poor right now because I'll add more, but I'll add more. Okay, Nintendo, that's fine, man. But I would, if you like literally cannot get, but I'm telling you, it's only like a penny, bro. I don't know. But anyways, if nobody can get, if somebody has a real issue with the Ethereum thing, the base Ethereum, Discord, okay? We'll talk about it on Discord. We'll figure it out on Discord, I guess. We'll work on it there. I see y'all doing it for funsies. I definitely would say it's for funsies. I mean, it's experiment, right? There is money involved, but it's, you know, it's an experiment. It's, in a way, it's definitely for funsies. I told everybody it was a scam yesterday. Why are you saying it's a penny? What do you mean? The key is 662. The transaction fee is what we're talking about, right? The transaction fee, not the cost of the key, is what I'm talking about. Oh, Nintendo, did you get any simp coin? Maybe I have to tell the guy to give you some simp coin. If you don't have any simp coin, simps coin, I'm gonna tell the guy to give you some simps coin. I don't know. I think he's giving it to everybody that he sees on the thing with a name, though. Is what it seems like he's doing to me. If we didn't get any simps coin, we get that fixed, I think. Is that the problem? Hey Craig, do you want me to write up a tutorial or something? You can check it out, like step by step. Would it help everybody else? Yeah. If you want to, yeah. Yeah, you want to do that, Robin Hood? Like something I can link or whatever. That'd be awesome, yeah. Yes, that'd be awesome. But however, I know some people are still gonna have like specific hiccups. Like, but yeah, I mean, to have a tutorial would be wonderful. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'd be thinking about that. It needs to be the home of microtransaction-based streaming. What Simps does? I think Simps is... Here's the thing. I don't think the website's like going to take over the world, but I think it's gonna cause a paradigm shift in a way. I think. Why? Because think about who's going to go to that website. It's going to be streamers that think their stream is an asset, and it's going to be crypto people that are looking for reliable assets to, you know, to bet on. Those are good people to meet, no? Those are both good people for us to meet. And it's very early on too, so we're in the door, but like before it's open, really, even though it's, you know, it's open, but we're in the door before it's really open. We're in there quick. We're in there. Oh, I don't know. It's exciting to me, man. And like I said, there are obviously, though, it's all an experiment and it could all go shits up and it might be nothing, but could work pretty well and then could be something. Everything can go shits up before it's tested, you know? Right, so that's west. I want to go the opposite way. That would be what? This much distance. How do I measure that distance? Because I want to do that same distance the other way. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The penny though is the other thing. Because I figure if you get simps from the guy, then it's only a penny to buy a key. Of the base Ethereum. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. That makes sense. Oh, I'm missing chat. Chat's broken. Hold on. There you go. Like we should be able to throw a mote in Simps chat that gives a streamer simp coins. That'd be cool. Gotcha. He did. Oh, you got me already. Simps coin is to cover the gas fees. Well, Simps what? Isn't that backwards? Simps coin is the one you can actually buy keys. I mean, it's the one you're probably gonna be buying keys with, and a base Ethereum is to cover the gas fees or to cover the transaction fees, not the gas fees. The gas fee, the transaction fees. Yeah, I can write it up and make it into a wiki page and host it someplace safe, make it like cute. That's awesome. Yeah, let's do it if you want to. Odyssey tried that. Oh, there's a blockchain explorer. Yeah, but they all fucked it up in significant ways. Like I looked at Odyssey and I was like, ugh. They were like the website was crappy as shit. What Odyssey's website? I don't know. I remember looking at it like, ugh. When I looked at it. Simcoin, what else I missed? Oh, there's a blockchain explorer thing. There's some chains where people only post like pirate content or banned content. Interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. What's the point of that? I see Vara Dark on Odyssey 2 days ago. Woke losers get wrecked for claiming gamers think Resident Evil 9's lead is ugly, which is a lie. Okay. Okay.
It's always fun.
I don't know. I remember thinking Odyssey sucks for some reason. I forget why. Why can't I send blank messages? Odyssey is the only place I can find 3D printed SOT stuff. Like just there on the open web, people found out you could post like 3D printed files to share, and there's a lot. Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you for buying the key. What the heck? Oh, I see. Nice. Well, hell yeah, man. You figured out the thing. Welcome to the VIP. Welcome to the VIP. Welcome to the VIP. Welcome. Hold on to that thing. It's gonna be worth its weight in gold. Well, fake gold. Well, the tickets you get at Circus. Wait, Circus is Circus still around, or wasn't Circus is still there, right? So get the tickets. It'll keep its value as the same value as the tickets you get at Circus. But you of course still get tickets, right? Not like a card or something. Anyway. The party stuff, I don't know. Maybe you want to look at the Biden laptop or read Zoe Library. Sure. I'm not personally, like, I don't know. There's not that much that's out there that I'm looking for, I don't think. Yeah, that's west. I need to figure out how to get over there. That I don't have, like, I don't know. Like, maybe if they were hiding, like, books, and you couldn't find, like, any kind of archive for books. But, you still can find most books. Or at least I'm always usually able to. I think it's this way. Yeah. That's west, yeah. And so is this east? You guys got any ideas how to figure it out specifically? So like, look, this is north, okay? This is west. We want to go east. You understand me? So obviously, that means it's this. Face north, then go this much other direction. Right? So, how do I know it's working though? Is this it, you think? You think? Here's something you want to read that is out there. There was a dark web forum only for doctors and pharmacists talking about what fakes are out there and personal experiences and couldn't. Oh, that does sound interesting. It had testing data. Really? Well, I guess you do know about some stuff I might be interested in then, because yeah, I never really thought about that. There might be stuff like that. Sure. Good point. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. And again, Zoomy Ball, welcome to holding a piece of Cracky Reed's future. You hold it in your hands now. Do you understand now, Nintendo? You hold it in your hands. That's a piece of Cracky Reed's future in your hands right there. Don't lose it, okay? Don't lose that thing. Don't lose that. Don't lose that thing. And you're now able to come to every one of our VIP special streams that we will be doing on Sims. Wonderful. Wonderful. I will be happy to hang out with you guys there. My true friends are on Sims. No, but I was thinking about it. I think I'm gonna go this way. That's safe. I am thinking like I'm gonna treat everybody over there like it's the back room of the stream, and then the YouTube audience like it's the front room. Does that make sense? Like it's the audience, and then the Sims one's gonna be the back room. So if you're wanting the back room, that's where you go. Did I use one of these? Yeah. Hit 13? Yeah, okay. Here you go. I followed this circus to every city. That's true. That's true. I appreciate calling it a circus. Oh, where's the damn link? I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Right here. Right there, that's it. W key by. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, I promised? Hold on. Nintendo, I got you. I promised an image. Hold on. I didn't have that set up though. I promised an image for every sale starting today. Now these aren't, there's no guarantee of quality of these images or anything. It's just to celebrate. This is just a celebration. Pick out one of these that look cool. Hold on. Oops. What? Executive producer Dick Wolf. Bro, I overcooked some of these. Let's find one of these that looks cool real quick though. Okay, how about this one? What do you guys think of this? Guys on Simps that nobody else can see. Hold on. Oh, I have to click upload. I can't drag and drop. Unless I'm missing something. I'm not able to click drag and drop. Right, that's not a thing. Drag and drop's not a thing. Okay. Here we go. It's uploading, I think. There you go. Fascist Linda Dictator. That's the current set I've been working on. Check it out in the thing. There you go. To celebrate the key buy. Okay. All hail Linda. I think, but anyway, we're doing pretty good over there, I think. Did you sign up FedCord instead of Matrix or Telegram because of the easy adoption or just the easy room setup and the mid stuff? The latter, just because people have it. I don't really... I thought about doing an IRC server. I thought about lots of things, Robinhood, instead. But, privacy wasn't concerned for the Discord for the stream is what I figured. So, I just went like, what do people use, right? So, yeah. It's the latter. It's just because people use it, and it's not a hassle to deal with. But I do of course have, you know, like privacy concerns and stuff. So it wouldn't be like where I would actually like, you know, talk about certain things. But yeah, that's why. Just adoption. I'll say any something. Okay. Top Gun Linda. This stream is very behind compared to YouTube. Now it's behind? It was ahead before. I mean, it was really fast before. Huh. Maybe I gotta start it and stop it then. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna change the encoder too and hope it holds up. Alright, hold on, Sims. Turn it off real quick. And I'm gonna change the encoder back to hardware. I'm just gonna take the hit for now. Because that video shit sucks. We could try AV1 again. I don't think it's gonna work though. Can also try H. He said it's supposed to work, but it didn't, so I'm assuming it doesn't. I don't know. And HEVEC is actually different, right? What am I trying to send that? It'll explode, you think? We'll put it on 264. And give it a decent bit rate. Hopefully, fine. Video. Low latency. Okay. Alright, Sim should be back up in a second. I can use IRC fam, yeah. You can run an encrypted modern version of IRC easily? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'd hate for someone to talk about being stoned to get zapped, sure. Well, like I was saying, on Sims we can do whatever we want, because it's just our thing, and you have to have a key to watch it. Whoa, what is the encode? Oh, how does it look now on Sims, guys? I refreshed it. I'm encoding hardware again. Let me know. Looking better? Closer? Let me know. Let me know, guys, let me know. What do you mean on Sims? Is we talking against you? There is no TOS on Sims Nintendo. Because there's no company, like, there is no terms of service. It's, like, it's basically our thing, right? Test. Which seems behind. Also, sometimes the encoder, they do have some kind of transcoder, I think, unless that's me doing transcoding lower. It's not dropped down into crappy looking for a second. I wonder what that is. Is it the... Do they have transcoding, or is that my computer doing that? Oh. I'm guessing at some point they will add stream controls, like pause. You can't... Yeah. Way better? Okay. Alright. Let me close this then. Still like 4 secs? Okay. Well, yesterday, Dingus was saying it was like no delay at all, but I'll have to change how my setup is to get that, maybe as long as the secondary encoder is going to be delayed, I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll test some more later too. We'll try AV1 again. We'll try the other things again too and see if any of that works. Because if I could just use the same encoder, then it'd be fine. The problem is I gotta use a separate encoder. Because YouTube I'm doing AV1. Everything else I have to use something worse. But if we can get it to work on there, then I can just send the same encoder to both. I'm guessing, yeah, well, yeah. He was talking about, you can do pause, Nintendo, right-click the player and click controls, you can pause. I found that. I paused the one that has the chat on it. Pause it, that one. You can't pause. He was saying about like mute becoming a thing though, because there's no mute right now. There's no mute. And yeah, a button to make it sync if it's off syncing. I'm sure they'll add that. I agree. I'm gonna go west 3 days. So this is what I'm considering west. Let me take a screenshot of it for myself. Okay. Oh, you're using 2 encoders? Why not? Yeah. If I could, I would. But I'd have to lower the YouTube's quality to do that, which I might end up doing. You know, if that's the only option, that might be what if that's the simplest option, that might be what I do. I might just give up AV1 for YouTube to make it all work, but whatever. For now, I'm just gonna do this. But if I was playing a heavy game, I might have a problem, but I'm not, so. Is AV1 even worth it if you're sending 1080 stream playing retros? I say yeah, man, because like I like all these visual effects and things I do, and they like the visualizers and all that kind of shit, and they all look like buttholes with anything less, pretty much. Like, I don't know, my visuals take a significant hit from encoding. It's always been true. But you could say, well, yeah, you're just playing old games. Yeah, but it's not all the stream is doing, is it? That's what I'm doing, but that's not what I'm broadcasting. I don't know. It significantly looks better on AV1. Like, way better. Because there is a fair amount of moving parts. Like my face moving back and forth, the face coming on that thing, that benefits from a higher encoding. Any kind of fast movement benefits from a higher encoding a lot. I mean, from it, something like AV1. Any kind of fast movement does. Okay, 1 day, so let's take a break. Anything intricate visually does too. Yeah, I kind of see it, but I'm on my phone, sure. Okay, so we just want to keep going. Rest and keep going. We gotta do 3 days to the east now. I'm sorry we're in a crappy part of the game, but apparently it's just part of the game where it's like this. Okay, so I'm not facing the right way. Start at north and then go. Where did I line up? I think I went right in between these two to make sure. Get a screenshot. Yes. Yes. I'm usually watching like 360. Sure, well, you're watching on a phone or something, right? Oh, okay. I'm telling you, if you watch this stream on a high resolution, you would be impressed. You don't know what you're missing, really. The stream has some of the highest visual fidelity out of all streams in existence, I think. Yeah, that's true. I have some of the highest visual fidelity around. That is true. Run. Like, who is better? Okay, gotta reline up again. Real one, fake one. Here. We gotta go 3 freaking nights here? Oh no, 2. We already did 1, right? Did we do 1 already? Fuck. I think we did. I think we did 1. This is the second one, right? Pretty sure. Oh wait, we'll run from this thing. This thing sucks. The other ones, Nina can just blow up with like a spell. That stupid alligator man, we don't want to deal with him. He's hard to kill. Not worth our time. Okay, let's see. North again. In here. Well, there's a second night, I believe, right? My GPU is a Radeon 5450. What does that mean? Is it old? Or new, or what? What does that mean? It's old, right? At rest. Okay, north. See, the other thing about that website is it is possible it could fizzle out, right? The Sims thing, but it also depends on what we bring to it. If we actually have, if there actually is high quality stuff there, then it's more likely that when, especially early on, right? You get high quality streams on there early, and then when people check it out, they'll be like, oh, okay, this is cool. That's a good thing, right? That's, we're on night 3. I mean, we're on night 3, I think now. First night, second night. This was the 3 nights to the side. 2 nights have gone by. So, one more. This is the last one, right? Am I right? It's hard to keep track of this, even though it seems like such a simple thing, but because the game throws you around so much while you're doing it. That was a knowledge seed. I think it gives you, AP. But the game beats you around with, like, what the hell am I even doing, right? Oops, don't walk. North. Wait, what? That's the west one. Why are there stars on this side now? What are they doing there? Okay, so this is the last night of this. Then we go north again? Oh, we see the town, look. I've been here before. I've seen the town like that before. But, last time I did this, I never made it to it. I don't know why. There's the third night. I think we go north again after this. I think. But yeah, I thought about other things, and I would like still for the YouTube chat to this day, I would like it on a different thing. What is this thing? Oops, it popped up on the popped on this one for some reason. Oh. Okay. Oops, man, everything, I'm messing up all my things. Okay, there we go. I have a very carefully laid out situation on the side. A very carefully laid out situation. So what is this? Is that your wallet or something, Robin Hood? I mean, I guess don't talk about anything. I mean, I guess shut up. Oh, we're all gonna die. What? He only hit himself? Dum-dum. It can hit himself. Huh? Yeah, do a test while I generate using Telegram scripting. Ah, okay. Using Telegram scripting. So you automated the whole, like, thing? The whole... Is what you're saying? Or what? Yo, what's up, Alicon? Welcome. Welcome, bro. I gotta figure out what north is again. I'm back. I'm in this freaking desert I've been in for a long time. I also have a VIP room now, Alicon. I have a scam. I have a scam going. On Simps website, you can buy keys to watch special premium episodes of the stream. Yeah, I'll link you. If anybody that has crypto stuff, it's a good opportunity. If you're not into it and you're scared of it, then it might not be, but anybody that isn't. Based? Yeah, right? I think it's pretty based. I'm gonna be able to have like, we're gonna do like stuff we can't do on YouTube there. And like, you know how people on Kick, like Queeman, will switch to Kick to watch shows? I'm basically gonna do that kind of stuff. But the thing is, Kick is eventually going to lock down on it because they used to. So Kick is not like long-term safe for that kind of thing. Not at all. The thing is, Kick is trying very hard to make it seem like they're doing really well right now. They want everybody to believe that. And so they're not going to ban people for shit like that right now. They're not going to warn people. They're not going to do anything. They're just trying to let people come over and make the numbers look good. They're letting anything happen right now. If you look, there's like people botting like crazy. Kick right now is purposely like lawless, but they're gonna go back the other way once they like get in a position where they can. Per streaming hours, yeah, KCIP. I call it the welfare of streaming. Yeah, it's totally unregulated. Well, currently, yeah, it is. Currently, it is. Because okay, here's my view of what's going on with Kick. You guys want to talk about that real quick? I can show you some proof of some of this stuff too. You guys want to check out some stuff on Kick real quick? We could. I do keep tabs. I do keep tabs on my enemies. So a couple of things I want to to point out. Okay? Real quick, if you want to get it, I'll share with you my knowledge. Okay? I have to go to my DMs with Koji here to pull these up. Okay. So here's a couple things about Kick in the recent history. A couple things about Kick in recent history. First, they roll out the multi-streaming, right? When was that? April. Okay. Now, by most estimations, the people that stream there, I think, move this over like this. By most estimations, it was kind of in trouble when they lowered the requirements. I move it back like this now. They lowered the requirements for partner, when they made it partner and they lowered the requirements. That seemed desperate, like they were in trouble to me, right? And then what else did they add? Multi-streaming. Now the reason Kick is completely retarded on multi-streaming is they never should have made it not allowed in the first place, because Kick has no viewer base, right? They're like, okay, only stream on Kick, we'll pay you money. That's completely stupid, because there is no viewer base on Kick. So you're paying people to stream to no one. Retarded. And they realize that, right? Obviously, this Mr. Mustache retard guy realized this. And so eventually they added multi-stream. Then right after that is when Asmongold and, right, this was April. Then Asmongold and Tectone, all of a sudden have a change of heart and they want a multi-stream, right? Convenient. Then you also have this from not too long ago. This was, mute the game. This was the end of the DreamHack event. Again, you'll notice Kick pretty much only cares about DreamHack. Why does the head of a streaming company only care about physical events? Well, because that's, you know, that's all I can do. But check this part out and see if you notice anything suspicious. Oops. Oh no, that doesn't give away the thing.
No, yesterday we ended at 2 p.m. If you look at that graphic over there, it says that we did 4.01 million watch hours
Now, people are congratulating the mustache man for this. Okay? People are congratulating him. They're like, wow, he's actually holding people accountable. Listen very carefully, and I'll start it over to the numbers given and think about it and see if you, in your brain, find anything wrong with them. Okay?
No, yesterday we ended at 2 p.m. If you look at that graphic over there, it says that we did 4.01 million watch hours across 1,100 creators who signed up who are 100 CCV and under, all right? But here's the other thing. Right here it says that we produced 3.98 million watch hours, right? So wait. This is why. Because last night when we ended it, we sat down with stream charts and we're like, all right, keep us honest. And unfortunately, we had to remove a lot of people, all right?
They had to remove a lot of people. That's why the number went down. That's what he's saying.
There was like 1,200 that signed up. We removed 372 people.
Isn't that interesting? They removed 372 people from 1,200. Think about that.
From the competition, all right? And that's because stream charts kept us honest. And that's the most important thing that I want to drive here, is that we wanted to...
Again, people congratulate him for this, like he's actually catching cheaters. But again, think about it.
To make a playing field, right, where everyone was cooking.
He is telling us
every week.
This is fucking insane. He is telling us right there that 372 people were removed from the field of 1,200, okay? And these would be some of the worst offenders for view botting possible, right? And he's saying the number went from 4.01 million watch hours to what? 3.98. And he removed 372 people out of the 1,200. And again, these were 100 CCV and lower only. Those were the only people allowed in this competition. So 100 CCV or lower, and your view botting, 372 of them, that means they should have been a significant portion of the total numbers, and yet it went from 4.01 million to what? 3.98. Are you kidding me? That's impossible. That's impossible. You're full of shit. That's not what happened. I don't know what really happened, but that is not anything. That's... What the fuck are you talking about? You removed 30% of the competition, and it dropped down 0.03 million watch hours. That's what you're telling me. That's retarded. That doesn't make any sense. No way did that happen. King is fucking fake. Honest? Yeah. So here's another thing. So that's one thing that shows you their bullshit. Let's see, what else can I show you? Then there's of course him bragging about the multi-stream thing, right? Started June, trying to push this. So by my estimation, okay, what's going on with Kick is they do see the opportunity, right? That's been left for them by Twitch's complete incompetence. And they're trying to make Kick seem like it's winning. So they're letting people cheat. And I'm going to show you one more thing. This is the kind of people that get partnered, though. Let me show you. Like this VTuber here. I don't know if I've shown this on stream yet or not. But I'm going to show it on stream. This person is partnered. This person is verified. They make money on this website. They get front page pretty much every day. Okay? So the Kick team, Kick staff, is putting this person on front page every single day. Okay, are you following me here? They're paying them money. You guys following? Now, do you want to see what their viewership is like? 22.2 thousand followers. Totally real, supposedly. And then let's look at their chat.
Ahead and try.
Also, you can listen to their wonderful voice too.
Fuck it. I guess
you can look at their chat here, right? Now there is a real person in there. That's Shira, whatever person, obviously. But most of these things, do you think they're people?
Since we're here, we'll just do a lot of sevens. We're just gonna focus on sevens. Is there anything crazy with sevens? I don't think so.
Now you may be saying, how do they communicate with each other? Well, I can tell you haven't messed with AI recently, right? I can tell you haven't messed with LLMs recently. If you wonder how they can communicate with each other, it's not very complicated to set this up.
I don't know this game well enough, but I think 7s are fine.
What is happening? She probably has a setup so her voice is what I would assume. Her voice is being speech to text, and then it's going to the LLM setup. And then they can communicate with each other, and they can kind of hear her.
It would be cool, but I think we're just gonna do 7s.
But they're chatbots.
We're gonna max out on 7s.
Look at again, they have no profile. These are all chatbots. Her whole audience is chatbots.
Increase the level of player. I don't even have anything leveled. So we have a higher chance of getting 7s now because we have 5 7s.
You think these are real people? These are
in the deck.
robots. You can go when it's live.
So you have a good chance.
I would do it now, but they're not live. You can go when they're live, and try chat past the robots, and you notice they don't really notice you. You'll notice they don't notice you. They won't talk to you really. Like they're not like human beings. You can go in there and poke it. You can poke this stream with a stick and see how stupid it is. It's all view bots. This person has like 3,000 viewers that are all view bots all the time, and they talk to them too. It's wild. They'll sit there talking to the bots like they're real, but they're clearly bots. This person is now friends with robots, bro.
7s.
That's crazy.
Eventually,
Super
we're gonna
crazy.
want
What's up, Scally?
to,
we're talking about kick shenanigans for a minute. Where am I at? Where did I go? Oh, I'm up top. We're talking about kick shenanigans for a minute. So yeah, this person again gets front page every single day. Okay, they get front page every single day. They're on partner program. They get paid money to do this, to just have a chat of complete view bots that they talk to, and that's the stream, man. That's the condition of kick, though. And you may be wondering, why are they doing this? Why are they allowing this kind of thing? Why are they allowing the DMCA things, like people watching shows and stuff? Because they need right now the optics that they're doing great, if you ask me. And I just saw a thing earlier too, hold on. About what was that? Poor Vagabond, okay? This guy, buddy of mine, well, I don't know about buddy, but a friend of the channel, let's say, W Vagabond from Kick. He has been trying to expose the viewbotters for basically years now, and he's fighting this fight. It's pointless. He should, I mean, if you ask me, he should realize the website is totally fucked. But this guy here, W Vagabond, this is his Twitter account. It has a different name, but he's been trying to expose this for years, and nobody listens, nobody cares, of course. But situations here, like you pointed out, with Action Man versus Lord Hito, and he shows the chat stats, which is a thing he likes to do. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Which is a thing he likes to do, right? And yeah, they look botted. Of course, the whole website looks botted. It always does. It is botted. It's 90% botted. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Sorry, I heard you say hi to me, that my phone instantly ran out of power. No, that's okay. Hey, Scally, welcome. We're talking about some Kick stuff real quick. Then we're gonna get back to the game. So check it out. The numbers, pretty ridiculous. Action Man almost certainly cheating. Lord Hito, similar numbers. Accused of cheating by Action Man, of course. They probably both cheat. Yeah, they probably both cheat. From my estimation of how it works, they probably both cheat. But that's here nor there. The point is, right now, there's overwhelming evidence that Kick is just allowing any crazy ass shit, because right now they need that illusion. They need it to seem like they're doing really well, and they're like stomping on Twitch, right? And they're going to use this play to try and make them seem bigger than they are. But the thing is, eventually companies are going to be breathing down their neck again. Are you still going to be streaming here at all when you go to the other? Yeah, Scally, for now, I'm going to be multi-streaming. And then I'm just gonna, it's gonna be like I have special episode, like HBO, like my HBO is the other side. I'm not leaving, bro. I'm not leaving you guys. I'm just gonna do special episodes there, like it's like HBO. That's just like kind of like how I'm thinking. So like if you want to get in on that, you can. If you don't want to worry about it, I'll still be here, bro. I'll still be streaming to YouTube. Don't worry about that. I'm not dropping. You'll still have Cracky Reed's entertainment. You'll still have Cracky Reed's entertainment, just a little bit less of it, right? That's all. I like streaming for free. Like I like doing that. If I could make like that's wild. If I could I don't know, man. I like doing it, so I'm not trying to you know, to be any kind of some kind of miser, you know? I'm not trying to. But anyway, just trying to have some fun and roll some dice and bet on myself a little, you know? But anyway, so Kick, they're in trouble if you ask me. Now, what's going to happen long term? I don't want to interrupt the flow of what you're on about. Sorry. No, it's okay. I don't mind explaining it. You're probably not the only person wondering. I'm just trying to think of like how to make a good case. What is the case I'm making? Why am I bringing this up? Well, if you know somebody streaming on Kick, okay, you should warn them if they don't know already. It's not going to be the way it is right now forever. I streamed there for like 2 years, okay? I streamed on Twitch for 2 years. I streamed on Kick for 2 years. Something like this is true. I don't know the exact amount of time, but we're talking years. It's like that. It's like 2 years each-ish. And on Kick, they used to really crack down on the DMCA stuff, but they're not right now. And I don't think that's going to stay. I don't think that's going to last. I don't think that's actually their plan. I think right now they're doing everything they can to sell the illusion, and so they're not regulating things to the level that they want to. But what's going to happen is eventually companies are going to be breathing down their neck, right? Lawyers are going to be calling them, and they're going to have to change. So be careful, anybody streaming there. Get your bag, you know. Don't get me wrong. Get your bag if you want to stream on Kick. In fact, if I can help you do better on Kick, I'd happy to. Here's some tips. I've told Perry, hopefully, I'm trying to get Perry spotted, man. I'm trying so hard. But anyway, on Kick, put like I love Kick in your name. Always, if you talk about Kick, make it positive every time. Say Kick is a family. Say all that kind of shit. Just do it, okay? If you want to get a bag on Kick, trust me, that's the easiest way to do it. Just be positive when you talk about Kick. Never talk about any negative anything. Yes, there is plenty of negative. Ignore it. If you want a bag, go ahead, man. I'm not going to say you're a sellout or anything. I understand times are tough, yada, yada. Get a bag, man. If you want to get a bag from that casino, get a bag. But just, you know, cheat. You should cheat. Bot, you like this fucking robot lady here. Fucking go crazy, man. Who cares? Go crazy. Look at what this lady's doing, bro. Look at her freaking chat, man. Or sorry, I say lady. That's maybe too kind to me.
We at least got a straight.
Now, if you're looking for the modern, you know, like AI of cheating, well, here's a place you can learn about it. These, I will bet $1 million are not real people. These are AI LLM. This is some kind of advanced LLM setup where you have a bunch of agents talking to each other. That's what you've got here. I could set this up. I could build this. You could too, probably. I'm not saying like it's the most tech. What I'm saying is you could build this. You could build what they have here.
10J.
They have, these are LLMs set up to talk to each other, a bunch of different ones. And they just pretend that they're, you know, they're chat. Like, you tell them to act like a bot, like to act like this. You get the prompt tuned to so they act like chat, and then they do.
Why am I not playing the spade?
The creamy rabbit, yeah.
This should be enough. 4 now.
This part blew me out. When I first saw this, I was like, no way is that true. right? But you know what I did? I typed in their chat. I saw one real person type, right? And so I replied to them. They said, hey, Cream. And I added them specifically. And I said, hey, blah, blah. I talked to them. And they replied back. They were a human being. They said they were friends for a long time kind of thing. But every other person in chat ignored that, like we were talking. Like we were talking to each other in replies. And all the bots didn't even notice it was happening, basically, because I don't think they look at reply comments. I don't think it gets to them. Just like how the restream doesn't get reply comments. I think it's the same issue. I don't think they get replies. But yeah, if you want to see the cutting edge of cheating, go by this VTuber's chat. Don't harass them. This is all out of entertainment. You know, I'm of course never harass anyone, never get mad at anyone. Every time we talk about a human being, it's for entertainment purposes only. Do not, do anything ever.
Have 3, 4.
I mean, if you want to go to the chat and
2,
experiment,
3,
go
4,
ahead.
5?
But don't be mean to them, is all I'm saying.
That means I'm willing to just drop these 2 then. To maybe.
Thing about that is making my head hurts.
A straight here. Do we have 6s? We should have.
Their YouTube has 44K
we got rid of the
subs.
6s. All right, never mind.
This is a notorious cheater, Brizzle, that has gone under many different identities. Now, I don't have hard evidence of that, so I can't really establish that. You can take that as with a grain of salt. But I knew of this person before this. I didn't know they were the same person. This is a notorious cheater with multiple different aliases online.
How about our 4s? How are our 4s doing? We have 1 more 4 and 2 more 3s. Yeah.
I didn't realize that until I figured out who they were. And again, I don't have the evidence to show you that right now, so don't you throw that out if you want. But if you know that I might know that, you know what I'm saying. Like I'm just trying to tell you, but I can't really prove it.
Hard to hit, anyways. Oh, we got our 7.
There a theory about another streamer?
Have 4 left in the deck.
You want to start uncovering this kind of stuff? I think you should. I think you should. You want to try to expose this kind of stuff? Okay. Can I help you in some way, Golden Boy? I'm down to help if I can. The reason I don't do it is because I don't think I doubt it. I don't know if anybody will watch me talking about it. If you want to do it though, I'm down to back you up.
Probably.
Look at that. You got the 7. See, they get to understand it, kind of, right? I don't know. It's wild how close they get. I don't quite know the full back workings of how this works. But if you want to reverse engineer it yourself and copy it or whatever, I think it's a good idea.
Then I'm willing to drop this.
Yeah, it's too hard to understand.
We have our full house. We'll do the 7.
If you read them for a while, you realize they don't really make sense. Take risk. Got the damn 7. Yeah. See, that doesn't make any sense.
And then this.
She said, I'm hoping for the thing. The way they talk to her doesn't really make sense. They say full house, though, right? So somehow...
It's not too difficult to understand.
I don't know if they're OCRing the screen. I don't know, bro. They're doing something advanced, though. Very advanced technology going on here. This is the cutting edge of LLM cheating right here. I'd like to figure it out though, but I'd have to watch them longer.
Once I start hanging,
and I start getting annoyed that Kick doesn't care about this cheating.
Some things, I'll start doing standard packs.
Check bowling out. I'm convinced. I have a theory. I'm convinced because Freaky TV got canceled, the Connie Cryptic is the same person. Okay. Check them out. How do I do that? They got canceled, so they still have the Freaky TV. Was that the pedophile? Was that the guy that got exposed for being a pedophile? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember. Joker exposed this guy for being a pedophile, right? 2 weeks ago, okay. If you guys don't know, this was somebody that, can I find Joker's post about that? Hold on. Let me see if I can actually give you guys evidence too, and not just random things. I definitely saw Joker talking about this person, and Joker posted stuff. Freaky TV. Look at Freaky TV, look at the page, listen to what he talks. Okay. Nah, I don't have any history of that. I know Joker posted a thing. Let me see. Can I search his Twitter? Can you search a specific person's Twitter, or is that not possible? I don't know if that's possible. I'll check though. Here it is. Okay, so this was January 26th. This was I found him. Okay, check this out. What is this now? It says, what is the noise I'm hearing? Oh, it's Freaky TV's thing. Let me pause that. We have some kind of video here. Let's listen to this.
I'm going
It's
to.
Aiden.
Oh, look at this guy. This guy looks so cute.
He finds Freaky TV.
Last round.
Aww.
This is the guy we're talking about, Freaky TV. Oh, I'm in the
I gotta hide my screen
way.
real quick. If he does that little menu thing. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Welcome in, Josh Rubin.
Just go through.
Welcome in.
So he's
Josh,
buying 100 subs
man,
off him.
how are you doing?
Of a pedophile, I guess.
Just-
Extra tie.
The fuck is on
I haven't
that
established
ass,
proof yet. You'll see in a
It's a
second.
motherfucking Dollar Tree Santa hat.
Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't spoil.
You know,
Why
charged
y'all
under
spoil
assault
it,
and got
bro?
exposed on a list and then tried to deny it was him when it was
Okay.
clearly
Welcome
him.
in. RJ
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
And so you better get festive.
Welcome in. Borrow breath.
And Aiden bought
Or
100
do
subs on
something
him.
unpleasant to your
Welcome
gerbil.
in. Anxiety.
And he says, do something pleasant to your gerbil.
Bro, Eddie, why am I banned from...
Welcome in. Fall.
No way, this decline.
Was declined.
What's up there, King?
Welcome
He was
in.
trying to.
Tables up.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, okay. So, and here we go. Corrections Offender Network, right? That's clearly the same guy. Clearly the same guy.
You know, just,
That's in this
why am I banned,
video
bro?
here.
Why the fuck
Clearly
am
the
I
same
banned, bro?
guy, right? And it's his name, too. This offender, what do you do? Adult sex with a 17-year-old. Can you see closer? No? Reset. How do I look at this image bigger? Open a new tab. Open image a new tab. There we go. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Look at this. Adult sex with 16 to 17-year-old. Adult sex with 16 17-year-old. Age battle Leo first fit. I don't know what this means. Escape attempted. Adult sex with 16 17-year-old. These are on different dates too, in different counties. I don't know what that means though, exactly. Prior prison history, homicide. Just casual homicide there. That's I like how that's not even important really, because really what people are focused on is the adult sex with 16 17-year-old. But the homicide, you know, you're like, I guess, you know, of course he's also a murderer, I guess. Don't try to say it isn't you. Yeah, no, I agree. So this individual was a kick streamer. Now, lots of kick streamers came out for this. I don't know if you guys know that. Lots of kick streamers were exposed as some kind of predator. There was one I tried to expose to the staff by the name of what were they called? It was a VTuber on the Twitter. Guys, does anybody remember the name of the VTuber? The VTuber's Twitter's pinned post was "I love to be fetishized. I love to be fetishized as a child. Consider it like something child," and like it flat out says to fetishize them as a child. And they say they like age play and shit, like all clearly on their Twitter. And then that same VTuber gets posted front page, and they don't even mark their stream as mature while they're sitting there talking about fucking age play. And I reported it multiple times, but Kick doesn't give a fuck about that kind of thing. They don't give a fuck about obvious sexual predators because the website is full of them. It's freaking full of them, man. He still streams occasionally. That's wild. He helped me out a lot in the beginning. Always seemed like a nice guy, but he only knows stuff at face value about people on the internet. Well, he's a murderer and and had adult sex with a 16, 17-year-old. So there was something else. Another one I pulled up too, I think. Breaking new video servers where free TV justifies rape fetishes. Where's this part?
Why not? Some people pay good money to get raped. What the fuck are you talking about, man? People are into that shit. You do realize that, right? Some people are unfortunate and can't find anybody to do that. You know, they're just too fucking ugly.
Oh no.
They have to pay like Asian hookers.
As
and shit
adult
to do
sex
that.
as opposed to not. Yeah, the wording of that is very weird. I
Why
agree with you,
not?
Rabbi.
Some people pay.
But it
good
means
money
he
to get
had
raped. What the fuck are you
sex
talking
with
about,
a
man?
16-year-old
People are
as
into
an
that shit. You
as
do realize that,
whatever
right?
he is now. Pay attention. Okay, I am.
Some people are unfortunate and can't find anybody.
All right, since we're all going to do a little game here, right? Brizzle in chat wants us to check out another person and see if we think they're the same guy. So everybody pay attention to his mannerisms and that kind of thing.
To do that.
Let's start it over. Let's start it over. Everybody here that wants to play this game.
Why not? Some people pay good money to get raped. What the fuck are you talking about, man? People are into that shit. You do realize that, right? Some people are unfortunate and can't find anybody to do that. You know, they're just too fucking ugly. They have to play like
The quality of the mic too, gotcha.
Asian hookers and shit to do it.
Okay, so that's that one. Did he post anything else about this? Now I'm seeing like regular Joker stuff. Oh, here we go. I knew he had some more stuff up. My wish list. Oh, that's how people found out his name, right? Which is, see, it's not just his picture, it's his name, right? And I'm not saying his name, but it's his name, and then that's the name on the corrections thing, right? So it's not only his face, it's also his name. It's also, and he lives in the same place. Like, I understand sometimes people are like, oh yeah, it could be a miss, whatever. This is clearly the same person, right? Same name, set on his Amazon gift wish list. Same fucking face. He just bleached his hair. This is this man. I don't know how you could not see this as this man. I don't know. I don't know. I know sometimes it does happen where people like get pointed at and they're not the right person. But this is clearly him. This is clearly him. The way the titles and labeled background. Okay, let's watch this video again then. Or no. Let's just watch one of his, something on his thing then. So we can see him. Here you go.
Dada says, yeah, I'm trying to get my bad teeth out. Also gonna cost a pretty penny for them to take them out. Oh, wow.
Get an impression here of this guy.
Hey there, Rich.
Body double.
Good to see you. It has been a minute.
All right, so who am I checking out now? Who is the other guy?
Welcome
Brizzle?
on back in. Matt says, not really, not the really good ones, just Codeine 3. Okay. Gotcha. Care Source Insurance. Okay.
They casually talk about drugs like crazy, huh?
Now, do you have that? How do you?
Connie Cryptic. Okay, so now I'll check out this other person. Let me hide in case there's something weird there. Okay. So you think this is the same person? Well, let's see. Oh, they're a VTuber. And when did they start? Last live 1 day ago. Okay, this is a VTuber with 3.2k followers. This is why people are suspicious of VTubers, because they're all pedophiles pretending to be women, right? And it's not just this. A lot of the category is that of VTubers on Kick. I know that's wild to say, but I don't think I'm wrong. Most of the ladies here are using an AI voice changer, and their ladiness is up for debate. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you know. Okay, so let's check them out. Okay. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. I think you're right. Duplicate? Okay. I think you're right. I think you're right, Golden Boy. How'd you find this out? Look at this. The pachinko thing in the open. Yeah. The pachinko thing in the open. Same way set up. Same, it's not the same exact position, but it's set up the same way. Yeah. Same kind of like chroma key mask thing, just like stretched on the thing. Yeah, with the scores. Okay. Okay, I think listen, I don't want to get too early into this, but the game's just started. But wow. Wow, I think you might be onto something here, Golden Boy. I can see the bar. Why do they both have the pachinko set up in their start like that? And it's clear the same way too, like they just chroma keyed it. Whatever the key they used. Look at the panels too, either the same person or a huge fan. What panels? There's a kick partner, of course, too. Huge fan? Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Right, but that's not the way. You can
Oh, they do have an AI voice. They do have an AI voice. They do. Okay, let me look here, like with the widgets and things, and let me think. So they have a recent donation widget. They have a recent subscriber widget. They have a recent follower widget. What do we have here? What do we have on their page here? Nothing? Okay, on this part, nothing.
do it every once in a while and maybe on the weekends, right? But I feel like having a good schedule is really important. Thanks for the love, smoke, and peace. Sending some love back.
That's an AI robot, yeah. But is it the same person now? What do you guys think?
You want to get at least 7 hours.
Okay, pause. Let's figure this.
One of those people who are struggling too, there are a plethora of ways you can support content creators that doesn't cost you money.
But 5 is most certainly better than 2, Scully.
Bro?
Be like a try-hard gamer and be like, I only need a 3-hour power nap, and I could just
Bro?
back at it. Like, that's a terrible idea.
Bro? Listen closely, guys.
It says, since paying down the left leg,
turn it up.
So it's hard to sit for long and stand up. So something I'll have to push.
You might be able to do it, but
like if,
for how long?
I guess like
right?
if you were okay sitting, the stream.
We're still gonna have Kinko during Dead by Daylight
but
as
even
well.
if
So don't worry
just for
about
the
that.
sitting
I
up.
just wanted to catch up on the chat real quick before I, got into
It's
the
him.
chaos shuffle here.
You caught him, Golden Boy. Golden Boy, you
I
caught
haven't
him,
actually
bro.
played chaos shuffle in a while, so gonna be pretty crazy probably.
You got him. This is this motherfucker, bro. You are not wrong. This is him. Come on, you guys can hear it, right? This is him. Yeah.
We'll redeem it too,
Dude,
but
look
it's
at the
water,
other
okay?
evidence.
It's water.
You can hear it, man. Listen to the way he talks, right? Am I wrong? Listen to the way he talks, like with the exasperative, like, here, hold on. Watch, I'll show you.
for long periods.
For long
Really
periods.
hurts, then yeah,
really
that's
hurts,
gonna definitely put a
then
dent.
Definitely put a
Extreme.
dent.
And
Like,
people do have periodic
people
health
do
problems.
have periodic health problems, and it's gonna put a dent.
It's water.
It's water. It's too loud, sorry. It's water. It's gonna put a dent. Yeah. People have different schedules. It's water.
Let me make sure the Kinko is working. I'm not sure if I saw
Yeah.
it, but he dropped balls. I wasn't looking.
It's him, man. You got him. Come on, you guys hear this, don't you? I'm not the only person that hears it. Yeah, you got him. How'd you get this? How'd you figure this out, Brizzle? What are you doing? Were you just browsing?
Hey, stream. Always great to see you out here grinding. Hell yeah, it's cold. I appreciate that support. Thank you so much.
Okay, right there. I think this is a big one to pay attention to. Listen to how his tone goes up to say thank you, because if I got an idea, I got a theory here. If it's the same person, he'll have the same practice of raising his voice and getting excited, right? So hold on. It should sound pretty similar.
Great schedule going on.
Wait till we hear this part again.
Yeah, definitely you want to get at least 7 hours.
When he gets excited, when he thanks the sub, and they'll find another example of that. Because you have to do the same thing every
Like a
time.
try-hard gamer and be like, I only need a 3-hour power nap, and I could just get right back at it. Like that's a
With the about section? Yeah, one second.
idea. You might be able to do it, but for how long, right? We're still gonna have Kinko during
Bro, I can hear him in it
Dead by
now.
Daylight as well. So don't worry about that. I just wanted to catch up on the chat real quick before I, got into the chaos shuffle here.
What are we doing about this? What are you doing, Golden Boy? What is the plan now? You got him dead. Well, now you gotta prove it.
I haven't actually played chaos shuffle in a while, so
Can we trick him?
that'd be pretty crazy probably.
Maybe we need to trick him. Or something.
Just gonna go ahead and hydrate real quick.
To expose. Can we trick him?
It too, but it's water, okay? It's water.
Here we go. Okay, listen to this.
It's water.
That's the sub, right?
Let me make sure the Kinko is working. I'm not sure if I saw anybody drop balls. I wasn't looking.
Why does he have Pachinko up the whole time? Unless, like, what?
Okay, it's working.
They didn't say thanks for the sub? I thought I caught a thanks for the sub. I don't understand where that went. Oh, there, okay. There wasn't a sub, they were just saying to a nice comment, I see. Okay, see him get a nice comment here.
You're welcome for the support, Creed Kitten. We're happy to support you or anybody else.
Creed Kitten, who is here? Oh, that's not the right one. Switch right. That's gonna show his boobs.
The Wicked one has been streaming earlier today. So once she gets back on, we'll be doing a game with her and some others. I don't quite.
You find him like say thank you to chat members. I'm waiting for to compare the two.
Little Creed Kitten heart one there too. That's pretty good. So you have your own emotes, like even if you're not a streamer, right?
Now you know what? There has to be some audience overlap. There has to be, right? If it's the same person, there has to be some audience overlap. There's some people he probably told. Okay, let's look at the about, like, okay. And isn't he a lady here? Hold on. If you're chatting, isn't he a lady here? What? Is he not a lady cat thing? Or is he? Or is that this person he's with? Is he a lady? How do I see him?
All right, here's the up. So the
do they mark you? Here's my question: when you're a pedophile on the internet, when you're a sexual assaulter on the internet, when you play VR chat, shouldn't it have like a giant sign above your head, like this guy's on the sex offender list, like just big arrows pointing at you from all directions? Don't you think? Like they should do that. I think they should do that.
The top stair is green and the bottom ones are red, so we can remember that.
This lady should know.
Again, we know that's the same stairs.
Lady should know he's a guy on the sex offender registry.
I feel like that's
okay. So I'm looking at the about now. About. Okay. So here's their about. Now these aren't always the most. I think this is going to be your weakest evidence, though, Golden Boy. It is the same style, but I think this is going to be your weakest evidence because like so many people just clone other people on this stuff. Holy moly. Unless I'm saying some of this is written very similarly. Let's see if we can find maybe some traits that are similar in writing style, maybe. Okay, Space Hey, what's that? Experience a blast from the past. MySpace? Use some kind of knockoff MySpace? What? I'm looking. What would be interesting here? Alerts. Friggy TV, Throne wish list. Oh, diversify, of course. Of course, we have the rainbow at the bottom. The sex offender has got to put the rainbow on their webpage. We still a rainbow? No rainbow now. But it is like the same style. There's a lane over there. It is very much the same style. I agree with that. I do think it's the weakest evidence, though. You're going to have to build it. You know what? Maybe we could get... If we could find them saying the exact same word, then put the sound waves on top of each other. I bet they look almost identical. Even with the different voice. I bet they look almost identical. If we can find them saying like the same words in like the same way, I think maybe that's it. PC specs? Okay. Oh, is it the same PC you're telling me? Okay, hold on. He doesn't have PC specs, does he? Oh, there it is. Okay. So a Ryzen 9 7950. Okay. Ryzen. This one has an Intel i7, it says. But he could have got a new computer, right? So, okay. Since 2017, I've cherished this custom-built setup. Your generous donation will contribute to enhancing my streaming experience, aiding. You know what? Maybe copied this from somewhere. What if we Google this one? Not getting any hits, I don't think. Okay, I was curious. Just the Connie Cryptic one. I was curious if maybe they just stole that. I'm gonna try for a couple other paragraphs here. See if any of it pops up. It's a Scorpion Wind song lyric. Okay, got a song lyric. Try these ones. I'm just seeing if any of this pops up like somewhere else on the internet. Because sometimes people are lazy and they just copy and paste, you know. Do this tips thing. No. Okay, I'm not really finding anything that way. I thought maybe I could. This is a theory, a game theory. You're almost certainly right. Does it take a really long time for the key wallet to update after it's confirmed on the blockchain fully? No. No, it doesn't take that long. It all went pretty quick. I had an issue when I first set up where when I made my room, I made my my chat room, I made my room. It just sat there at the first. It went, okay, we're sending the thing to the blockchain, and then it's like, okay, waiting for confirmation it's finalized, and that took forever the first time. But I think it was an error with my wallet. It was uni whatever wallet. I had to refresh, and I fixed it. But it all seems pretty quick and snappy ish. The guy you can talk to the guy, Robin Hood. I'm sure we can get the guy, Max, the head guy, and I'm sure you can talk to them. Because they were explaining stuff I didn't really quite understand. Something about like they use the smart contracts just so they don't have to pay like gas fees or something on the keys. I didn't quite know what he was talking about though. Okay. Like I get it. I'm not like I don't get it at all, but I'm not, you know, I'm not expert on this stuff. Okay. So it's all different computer. Different computer. But would he have made enough money to buy a different computer? What about the microphone? Blue Yeti. What kind of microphone? Doesn't say. Interesting. Is it interesting? The microphone is the thing I would think you would keep, right? The microphone is the thing you would keep. It would be the same. But it doesn't mention the microphone. But it does here. All this shit that would be overlapped, that would be the same. Guess what? Not mentioned. All the stuff that would be the same if you got a new computer, not mentioned. Isn't that interesting? The microphone quality sounds exactly the same. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's almost this. It's probably the same microphone. Yeah. Cause I mean, think about it. You buy a new computer, right? Okay. But all this other shit might be the same still, right? Like your keyboard could be the same, your headset could be the same, your speakers could be the same, your gamepad, your camera. All this shit is probably the same. But that's also why none of it's mentioned here. I think that's why. Like, why the microphone, you could say, well, it's not really relevant. Yeah, but most people name the microphone, right? Most people do. So that is a little odd that's not there. Now, again, is it confirmation? No, but it's going to be tough to really confirm this. It's going to be tough because they're using AI microphone. And how long has this account existed? How long has this account existed here? Oh, the Connie YouTube thing. Now the clue might be somewhere else too, right? It might be, you might be able to find it. Somewhere else out here. But also this is somebody that 85 videos. Where does it say when they signed up? Joined. Oh, this is an old account. Uh-oh. Now here's the first hiccup we run into. This is an old account. If this is the same person, Russia, either they bought this off someone, which I guess they probably sell a lot of accounts like this, right? I guess you could probably, either they bought it or, interesting, or something, which is possible. I'm looking at, what do they have here? Oh, Kickstream highlight. What is this? From a year ago. What the hell are they doing? What is this? This is a Kickstream highlight. I'm dancing in World of Warcraft. Were they mute? This would have been before they probably had AI. Are they mute like my friend was? Is that it? Are they pretending to be a woman and they're mute? Bro? They're not talking. Their last gift is Ari's person. I met them. Hi, Jewish Rabbi. The VTubers. I met all those people. And when we were VTubers on Kick. She's not talking. Her mouth is stone shut. Her mouth is sewn shut. She talks now. Why did she talk then? She talks now. Why didn't she talk then? She talks now. Why was she mute then? Fuck, man. I think you're right. Everything's pointing to it, man. This is just like what my buddy did. He said he was mute. It's just like my friend did when he pretended to be a woman. It's exactly the same. He did this. He pretended to be a woman and said he was mute. He did exactly the same thing. So that means he had this VTuber on the side the whole time then, if it's really him. That couldn't talk back then. Oh, he talked. He talked. It sounds female. Kinda.
I only have 4 say it.
No, it's voice mod. I heard it there. Never mind. I thought he was mute.
Bandy name coming up? What the?
I feel like maybe he was still, though, because of the thing. A year ago could still be a voice mod, though. I had a voice mod a year ago. Ah, man. That hits my theory a little bit, though. What do you guys think? You think it's the same person there? Where's my theory a little bit that they did talk finally at the end, 20 minutes into their video? What the fuck is this? It does kind of seem like he's trying to capitalize on that same market. Oh my god. This is the market he wants to capitalize on here? This is the advertising he's trying to do. This is his only short. Now, is it beyond reason to imagine somebody that's a streamer would make a VTuber alt and do all this? I don't think it's beyond the pale, but I think it's going to be tough for you to prove it. Wait, what is this? What are these things? You recorded concerts? What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is his content here, bro? What is this? This is bizarre. This is bizarreness. Okay, well anyways, I don't know what to think of this. Don't know what to think of this. I think you're right. I think it is the same person, but then that adds other questions. Was it still this person back then? Was this a bot account? When does the content type change? 4 years ago. Let's say 4 years ago, 4 years ago, and then 4 years ago. It's all this like nightcore music stuff. 4 years ago. Oh, but here they try streaming or playing a game here 4 years ago. But it's not going to have a mic. It's going to be music, isn't it? Okay, well, it didn't tell us anything. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Okay, what about this one? Tarkov. Does this have a clue to it? Clue in it? From the same area? Why, they talk the same? I don't think so. I think it is the same person. I mean, think about it, man. Like, it's like, okay, why did they go through the extra effort to set stuff up like this? But then again, this is a person that was arrested for one murder and then, you know, having sex with an underage person. This isn't a person that has no reason to hide their identity. In fact, they have a lot of reason to hide their identity. So, you know, I don't think this eliminates the possibility for sure. What about this one? They don't talk in these. It could be bot accounts still for like these early videos. Like maybe they found somebody doing some kind of like nightcore thing, right? I mean, I guess it comes down to if you want to gather more information on them. Once when they sound similar, it's not just similar though. It's not just similar. It's way worse than that. Let's see them. It's way worse than similar. When do they talk?
You still can't place my accent. That's crazy.
Oh, conveniently talking about it. That's crazy. You tell me that's not the same guy as this guy? You really want me to believe that? As this guy?
You know, and the people who just absolutely can't afford a sub or something like that,
that's crazy.
They don't have to miss your content.
That's crazy.
Every few minutes, but with, you know, Red Bull or Dell or whatever else.
That's crazy.
You know, knocking out the gameplay or whatever else is going on.
He has Dad and Rampa hat, right?
I think it's a good draw.
Which means his interests are weird weebery like she is. Right? The Dad and Rampa hat shows he's into weird weebery like this. Like this person is. He's into the same weebery. Why would he have a Dad and Rampa hat if he's not into weird weebery? And again, he was hanging out with that in VR chat too. Right? He's hanging out in VR chat. He's into weird weebery.
Wow. Tails. That's awesome, King Anxiety.
I don't know, bro. I think you're right. I think they are the same person. I think they are. Alright, anyways, let me go back to the stupid game after a million hours. You guys have any thoughts on that? Nobody's really thinking about it. I guess you guys don't want to be wrong, huh? So you don't want to guess. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, that's fine. I understand. But I don't know, man. I think you're right. I'd put money on you being right now. Is how sure I am. Bro, when I was listening to it, I could hear him. I could hear the man. When it comes down to the games, a lot of Freaky would play, a lot of GTRP and Fortnite. I think the best way might be... We're supposed to go north now, right? I think the best way might be to get him saying the same words. And for real, put the sound waves, like, stack them. I think that would be a way to prove it. If you want to. I think, like go through, like, a clip. How long is that old VOD? It's 2 weeks ago. It might vanish anytime now. I don't know. Are there other examples of them online somewhere? You're supposed to go north now. Is this the north one? That's the fake north one? Why is the fake north one over the town I want to go to? What is it? What's over that? Need water. No, that's not the best way. I'd have to care, though, to do it. Is there a reason you're after this guy? The free man who killed someone or what? No, just a sex offender. He did kill somebody, but I guess he served his time for that. There's a sex offender on Kick. The standard. What's up, Hick? Link incorrect? What, does it not work? Like, what's the lore? I guess I missed a lot. I'll show you real quick. Does it not work? It should work. Let me check. It should work. Does it not go anywhere? What happens? Fuck it. It works. It's really asking me log into YouTube, which others are not at. Try refreshing or something? I don't know. I don't have to log in with YouTube. Or just like, oh, you know what? I can try giving you the link in chat and like maybe click it that way, or copy and paste it or whatever. If you type, what if you do? What if you just if you manually type it? Where does it go? And it does have a tip thing. If you type streamelements.com/crackyreads, then click tip at the top, that should go to the same place. Too. There's another option to see what's up with that. Like, you know, go there. You just type streamelements.com/crackyreads and then click the tip at the top. Should go to the right one. In case there's anything fishy going on there. Check this out. Robin, check this out. So we have the person here.
I'm going to. Oh, look at this guy. This guy looks so cute.
We have the person here. Meet the game.
Oh.
Okay. This is the person. Get a good look at him. I know it's not very clear, but get a good look at him when he's up.
If he does that little menu thing. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Welcome in, Josh Ruben.
Just go through.
Welcome in. And
Hey Josh, how's it going, man? How are you doing?
Welcome in.
Get this out of the way, Aiden.
The fuck
I'm gonna
is
show
on my
the
head?
guy.
It's a motherfucking Dollar Tree Santa hat.
Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't spoil it. Why do y'all spoil it, bro?
Banned in his chat.
I'm banned?
Welcome in, RJ.
No, I'm not.
And so you better get.
I guess we don't get to see him in this video. Yeah, this one. This little tiny one that's all pixelated. This is much better.
Why not? Some people.
Alright, where's that guy? Hold on. Here, this one. That's the same freaking Aiden Ross clip. Okay, well, anyway, look. His name was on his throne thing, right? So it had his name, has his face, and he's a kick streamer. Lots of kick streamers are like this, though. Lots of kick streamers are on the sex offender registry, I think. But yeah, he a long time ago was in jail for homicide, I guess. And then adult sex with a 16-year-old. 2 different counts of that? I don't know why there's different counts of it. Well, there's 3. Escape, he tried to escape. Agitated battle, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's fighting with the EMS people. It's fighting with the EMS people, I guess. But he's just this. This is just this. This is a sex offender guy, and he's hiding out on Kick. That's all. Getting paid by Kick, which is fine, I guess, bro. It's fine, I guess, but that's probably a lot of the website. Well, I said I don't know. Did you? How come it didn't alert me? Oh, thank you very much. I'll check. I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up right now. Heck. I don't know why it didn't tell me nothing. It's supposed to go off, and Yoko is supposed to read it, but I'll manually. Maybe it's got to wait on PayPal or something. I don't see it yet. I think. The same thing happened to Avi, that it took a long time. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I set it all up, everything it asked me to. But when Avi tipped, it would take a long time too. I don't know what the deal with that is. Yeah, I can see it. As soon as, oh no, I can. In the revenue history, I can. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I see. Okay, so I can check that. I can check my revenue history. It'll tell me immediately. But in my activity, it didn't show me. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. That's awesome. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but thank you. Is it fixed to set prices? Well, you can put custom and put whatever you want. But it does default to those ones. Yeah, it defaults to. It asks you what ones you want it to default to, and then it has little entries you put in. But you're supposed to be able to click custom and put whatever you want, as far as I understand. As far as I understand. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't show up in my... Why the actual, like, stream elements part doesn't seem responsive, but nonetheless, thank you. I want to, like, I don't know. I need to, I want to say better thank you. Thank you very much, Chick. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I wish an alert went off so it could trigger me to do it, but yeah. I do appreciate it very much. You're welcome. Yeah, I really do. Right. Anything else you guys, nothing else to cover, right? And everybody else caught back up on, we're all caught up on stuff. It was just an offender guy, that's all. But again, is it really worth going after him or doing anything? No. I was just curious if there was a way. Golden Boy, I think, wanted to do a video on some of that kind of thing. So I was thinking about the best way to help him with that. What would actually be evidence of the same person? The VTuber and him are the same person. I don't know. For my docs as well, welcome to the club. Bro, I ain't sharing with nobody. Yeah, that's just part of PayPal, you know? It's just part of PayPal, really. Just a thing that happens. It's part of PayPal, pretty much. But I appreciate the trust. I appreciate the trust. Well, I unfortunately shared with everyone that ever looked at my Twitter, I guess. So, you know what? I've done that too. I put my name on... Well, I haven't done that, but I have my Twitter on my name. Or, I have my name on my Twitter. I did it because, I wanted to be like, because I thought about it. It's like, I wanted to stand by what I say, you know what I mean? Is why I ended up doing it. I wanted it to, like, mean something like that. But in general, I think... I guess we need to drink water. I think people should be allowed to be private online, in reality. But, I don't really think we live in the right... We don't live in a good time where that's actually really possible. Please, take DMC2. Devil May Cry 2. Why, Vlad? What's up? I just tested pulling out some ETH out of Simps to Coinbase. It works. ETH out of Simps to Coinbase. Okay. I think part of the, but the thing is, you gotta have some base to make even that transaction, though, no? I have switched back and forth between base and Simps. I've done that too. But I think you might need some base to do that. I don't know. Please play DNC 2. How come? How come, bro? How come? What else are we talking about? Anything? I'm just lost in the desert? Yeah, double encoding is slowing Sims down a lot. I don't know if it, I mean, I don't know if it is, if that is it, or if there's a delay like over time or something, because, you know what I mean? Like if there's a progressive, progressive delay. Is that place still there? Or there's some kind of progressive delay that gets worse. Like a muxing error or something, like a muxing delay. I don't know. It's slowing down a lot. That means it's getting worse, because it wasn't that bad before. And it's not like... it's not saying coding errors or anything. So that would mean it has to be something like that, I would think. That sucks though. But when we do simp streams that are just there, we won't have the problem, so won't have to worry about it then. It's only a problem when we're multi-streaming. I don't like that the experience there isn't better though than, I mean like equal to the YouTube though. But I don't know what I can do about that at the moment. I could swap everything around so Simps is the mainstream. I can try that later. And then YouTube is the secondary stream. Right? Can try that. I don't know. But, or, you know, send crappy to both of them. But, or I think it might be a muxing thing where it progressively gets lower or something. This week I feel is the first big stress test. It is new. Yeah, it's true. We are stress testing. Like we are, our channel I would think is like one of the people stress testing it, right? Definitely. Okay, drink some water again. I'm not sure I'm supposed to just go towards that town or go towards the star. The guy told me to go north. That's what I'm doing, but it looks like the town's over there, no? Did I miss any of the questions or anything? No? Wasn't sure. I know I was like busy for a minute. Ice attack attack. Yeah, it's true. And our streams have been live for hours, so that's maybe why. Almost 4 hours. I'm thinking over time it might get worse. But I did reconnect it after the stream was already going, but it was like an hour in. When did I redo it? Maybe 2 hours in? It might get worse over time. That's something to pay attention to. If it's getting worse over time versus try it. I need water again. Or something else. Yeah, I have no idea. Who knows, man? Oh, run from this guy. Man, I'm sorry this is a boring part of the game, guys. It really is. I apologize. This part of the game really sucks. I don't know what they were thinking. This is trash tier gaming. I'm sorry. It just is. I don't mean for it to be, but it is. This is trash tier gaming. This is really boring. I understand. I'm trying to figure out how to get through this fucking desert, okay? And I think I'm going the wrong way or something, because I don't see the mod, that place anymore. Oh, I found it. That's it. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. We should be able to see it, the oasis. We did it, guys, finally. That desert sucks. Who made that crap? What's that big lump there? You guys see that? Maybe we can see something from there. We're gonna get the high ground. That's gonna be a monster, bro. Right? It's obviously a monster. It's obviously a monster. Obviously. Obviously that was a monster. Alright, we're ready though. Oh, I definitely want to become a badass dragon, huh? Let's try ice. Us. We don't want to be a badass dragon. I forget what the good things are though. I think power, right? Power and trance I think I like. And that makes me like second warrior, it's called. It's cheap, it makes me badass, it's good. I'm pretty sure. Ray? What do I want to do with Ray? Wa Taiga. Oh, he can transform too? Sure. I never really used them like that. 200 damage, okay. That seems good. Ah! Bye, Ray. Bye, Ray, I guess. Rest in piss, I guess. Did you guys see that? What happened? Let's do Aura Smasher. That seems good. Aura Smasher should do a shit ton. Yeah, look at that. 1,000 damage. Now, is he just gonna kill me in one hit is the question. Why did Ray die in one hit? These damage numbers seem really big. Oh, she almost died. Okay, Aura Smasher, and she's gonna use... we could heal 100, or... I'm thinking... There's the other item we have that heals us for, like, fully, but it lowers our max life. I'm gonna use that. The reinforced, the strengthened medicine. You guys remember we got those from the weird lab? Oops! Go back. Sorry, I fucked up. You want to do it on her or not? Yeah. Or a smasher. It's crazy damage. Counterattack. Wait, no, she should stay in the fight. Yeah? Okay. She can take another hit. She should be okay. Oh, he's charging up. Uh-oh. He's charging up. I'm gonna keep Aura Smashing with my plan. That damage is crazy. Oh, he's charging up again? You can double charge? I have that skill too. I know you no point to charge, huh? Now you're dead. Oh yeah, Ray's dead too. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I don't know how that happened. Sorry. What are those fluffy fart clouds? Oh? Oh man. The hot sand has done us in, huh? It's tough walking every day. And then a monster came out, man, this is tough. Sorry, Oz. It's just a little bit farther, no? What do they think about? Why do they have the exclamation? Oh no. We can't keep going like this. What should we do, Haas? What should we do? Nina's not gonna be able to move anymore. Do we have to leave her here? He's worried. Is Nina gonna be okay? I mean, I'm having trouble myself. How's the princess? Rough on her, huh? Yeah, I see. Well, one step at a time. You want to go back with the pig? Well, I mean, it's not going to be the same again. Man, she's got no luck. That girl's got no luck. We can't do anything. I don't know. Gotta figure out some way to move her. Okay. The pig? Pig carrier? And pig. It takes us back to the start. Very impressive power, but... a very impressive ability, but... I don't know. Is there anything else that could be useful for her? Yeah, have her ride the pig. I don't know. Have her ride the pig. What is... you can carry her, no? She can't move much more at this rate. Sorry, I'm causing you guys trouble. That's fine, ma'am. Well, what are we supposed to have to help her? Same thing. Am I supposed to give her like medicine or something? What about the piece of paper on here? Is this a thing? It's a note how to get to the oasis. Read it? First go north, follow the North Star. We did all this. Go to the east after that. Head until you can't see the star anymore, then proceed north. About 4 nights to the north, and you should be able to see the oasis. Or 3. What is it? 3 nights to the north? Sorry, I'm causing all this problem. What the heck are we supposed to do? Ooh. Seems worried. Oh, maybe talk to Momo again? Should be okay? Oh, can we get water out of the cactus or something? No. What? What? I just killed the sand pig? The what now? The fur of the sand pig, the meat of the sand pig, can restore people that have fallen, travelers that have that have fallen from stress. Okay. I just murdered the pig? Well, there's no going back now. Sand pig meat. What? And now what, do I cook it? Did he see me just murder the pig? I just killed the pig. What the f... Killed the pig. You killed the pig, huh? I did kill the pig. Well, there's no going back now. That's what I'm saying. Impressive ass. You're strong. Really? What, to kill a pig? Anyway, we need to get her back up. Back into form. This will be okay. We're gonna make it. I mean, we're not gonna die somewhere like this. Come on. Okay. What, do I just hand her the meat now? The pig meat that Os gives her, although the pig's life was weak, it allows her to recover her strength. Nice. We just slaughtered that pig. Did you guys see that? Okay. And they keep going now that they have the strength again to walk. And they arrive not before long at the oasis. I made it! It's only was like a whole freaking stream in a desert. We were Moses. We were Moses today. We should have made that the title. We were Moses. Hey, Dad, people are here. Hello? Nice, okay. We made it. We made it. Relax, please. Calm yourself down, guys. We're gonna take care of the little miss there, or the princess. Until she's fully recovered. Until you guys are fully recovered. Just stay here, okay? Relax. Hell yeah, we made it. Oh yeah. Kickclips is live. Apparently. So that noise was. Damn, Nina looking better. So? Are you okay? We're getting up, Nina? Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. So, where's Os and everyone? What are you doing here, Momo? They're staying with the elder, or they're talking with the elder right now. Fa. We're going to... It's about where we're going. A god? I mean, God? Oh yeah, because we're trying to meet him. That's what we're here for. Yeah, that's right. That's what we travel, pilgrimage all over the desert for. I'm sorry, I've never heard what you're talking about. Maybe there's something? Something you were left by your ancients, maybe? Are there maybe some kind of ruins around here? Fa? Lord Fa? Sir Fa? Ruins? Well, yes, we have one of those. We have ruins. Okay, now we're talking. You go to the north a bit. Just past there, past the hill there. It's our, we call it our ancient city. It's very big, it's a very big ruin, yeah. Okay, let's go. We should check it out. Here's what I don't get. How come they don't live there? Yeah, it's still not there. I guess I should ask them on the page or something. Yeah, maybe. There's a community thing. I mean, there's a group chat on the thing too. You can at the guy on Twitter. He talked to me, no problem. The official Simps Twitter. I'll get it for you. Hold on. He DM'd me. I had no problem talking to him. This guy. I think just go ahead and DM him or whatever. Or there's also, like I was saying, the chat thing. I think he's probably asleep right now though, but he'll be awake soon. No, he should be awake actually. He was awake around now yesterday. I don't know his schedule. But I think he seemed to have no issue with talking to me in DM, so. And I'm sure, and you can ask him whatever questions and things directly that way too. Sorry for talking to you about this and that. No, it's fine. You don't need. There's not that much to go around in the desert, so what there is, we try and divide, of course. And also, where was the group thing? Hold on, there was a, when you're on the app, there's rooms, and then you go to the bottom, or somewhere in there, it'll have a group one. What is it called? Simp Social, I think. Yeah, Simp Social. And that's a group one. But he didn't answer me in there, which is why I'm saying I think the best move would be to DM him directly. Thanks, it's not a big deal or anything. I just like to figure out if I should wait or spend the money again using a different method. I got you, okay. Then yeah, I assume talking to him directly, he'll figure out whatever it is. Cause like, yeah, he was very nice and talked to me. He hung out, bro. He watched the whole stream yesterday, I think. Which, that's pretty crazy, right? He was there like the whole time yesterday. It was only like a 2-hour stream though, but, or maybe it was a little longer, I don't remember. But he was there the whole time, which is pretty hype. So I assume there's going to be no issue. Just trying, if you just talk to him, I doubt it. Like, it's not a hassle, I doubt. Nina's awake. She's okay. Craig, just admit it, because there was never a Dracula. Because you were Dracula, me? I I may or may not have known Elizabeth Bathory, but I don't think that makes me Dracula, Sam. I may or may not have met Elizabeth Bathory, but I don't think that makes me Dracula. Nina's awake, nice. Well, everyone, you guys ready to go then? Oh yeah, we're going to the ruins. Huh? Thank you so much. No problem. No problem at all. I'm hoping you find this god you're looking for. You don't drink blood, but you do drink blood. Well, I don't drink blood. I don't think bathing in blood is drinking blood. Pick your members, okay? Personally. Okay. I don't want Momo, but I'm assuming we need Momo. Well, I'll do this then. Which is similar to blood. Yeah, well, just occasional bath. I meant to write wine. Oh, well, that makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Sure. I hope you find the god you're looking for. Me too, man. Let's talk to everyone. Bro, it took us forever to get through that desert. The stream is now what? 4 hours, and all we were doing was walking to that desert. To be fair, the intro is an hour, but 800 Zenny. But otherwise, you always say you drink wine because Italian. Is that what I say? I don't remember saying that, but I guess it's because I was a bullfrog, bro. That's why. I think that's why. Who's that caca? Look at that. Huh? Is she pregnant? It'd be horrible to die on the sands out in the desert. We hold the life. Mufu. You live in the desert, home to the vampires. Is that true? Everybody knows this? I don't know this. I don't know this. You can borrow a sand pig if you go out to the desert. I went to the old city before, but there's nothing there. Come play here. If you climb up on that hill, you can see the old city. Can you? Excuse me, kid. Up here? I actually left the thing. I thought I'd be able to actually see it. I guess I can't see out of their eyes, though. I can't see out of their eyes. You need water when you go out into the desert. Please tell us if you need some. Give me some water. Nice. Craggy is going to pull an 86. 86 is Vegas Mob Wrestling for 8 miles out of 10 and 6 feet under. More water, please. More water, please. We have 16 waters. How much water do you have? Oh, 16 of them. What? You good on water? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, how much water do you have? I have 16. 16 what? Liters? Gallons? What do you have 16? The water parts. What? Well, you see, we all drink a glass of water and then we feel kind of good, and that much water is one. What? Well, it's 16 times of us drinking it. Okay, but it's not variable or anything? It's just 16 times of you drinking it and you're all restored? Yeah, that's how it works. And you measure that? Bottles, flasks? It's parts. It's just parts. Yeah, 16. Yeah. Yeah, parts. 16 parts. That is silly, right? You hear about the time I left in the desert a long time ago? No, I never heard that. Tell me about getting lost? About getting the path wrong? Don't ask about any of it? I'm not really that interested. I'm not really that interested, bro. It's back when I was young. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? I bet this guy tells you like where secret things are. Out there if you want to try to get them. Because I saw on the map there's stuff out there. But I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going back out there ever again. No freaking way. That place sucks. The sim stream is at the part where you're talking about killing the pig? Yeah, that really is. That's crazy back. But we need to make a note about that. We could put it in the chat, huh? Hold on. Note. And does it seem to just... Hold on, let me load it up. Let me load it and see what I see. Like, maybe... Is it playback connected? Did you refresh before you did that? You know, I'm just gonna go check. Okay, so where do I see when I look at my stream on Sims? For me, it shows us getting there, it looks like. For me, it's back where we were like, Dad, the people are here, which was like a couple minutes ago. It is back though. It is further back though. So you're right, it is further back. It's not quite as far back as you described, but I don't know if it's just... Are you seeing now the old man talking? And there's a pig head in the center, a sand pig. Is that around where you are now? Seems like... I don't, but again, it's like I'm doing this weird encoding, so But it worked fine yesterday without any issues. Maybe it's because I stopped and restarted it too. I don't know. There was a point where I stopped it and restarted it without stopping the live and restarting it. Maybe that's part of the problem too. What should we try? We could turn it off, stop the live, start the live, turn it back on. See if that's better. I guess we should report this stuff to the guy, right? How do I write up this report? I don't know. First, I'm going to test this. Okay, I'm going to stop the live on Sims. I'm going to turn it off on the restream, the second stream. Turn it off, stop it. Then, wait. I'm going to wait a minute. I'm going to wait until it no longer shows us live in the thing, because that takes a minute. That takes like polling time or something. So I'm going to wait until it doesn't say we're live anymore. And then I'm going to try to go live again, and we'll see if that fixes everything. Because when I went off before, what I did was I just clicked off and on. And maybe that's a problem. Maybe you're not supposed to do that. I mean, not supposed to, but maybe that causes issues. Right? Because at first I had different encoding, everything. And I didn't restart it on the Sims end. I'm going to do that this time. Your Friday, I will stream. Your Friday, I will stream. Let's catch up. Good morning, good morning. It is cool you have like a community page, like a Discord thing where you can post stuff. It's cool. Nobody was awake to see my stream though. But that's okay. I'm fine covering that window for the platform. It might be a while that I'm the only late night guy on there. You know, it might be that way for a while, which is exciting to me. Because I'm sure the other slot, like the other time slots are going to fill up, sure. But the nighttime, I might be the only guy in that slot for a while. I leave it in chat. I think it's the encoding. I think it's a benefit. What, to being the only guy on there? I think so too. The only night guy? I think so. I'm with you. Yeah, okay. I'll type it in my chat, yeah, in case Max comes by. Okay. Stream had significant... But, bro, I don't think just doing the encoding can cause this by itself. I think it has to be a combination of things, right? Because it's not like it stays in my buffer for like minutes at a time, right? Like if the double encoding can't cause that much delay by itself. Delay over time, but I had interrupted it in the middle and changed from software to hardware 264. Okay. Are we gone off the live now? Did it say we're not live anymore? No, we're still live. It might take a couple minutes till we're not live anymore. I'm waiting for that. And then I'll restart it. Well, I'm actually ending soon, but still. A lot of crypto bros are like in Dubai and shit. Oh, true, huh? Yeah, that's true. As it catches on, there'll definitely be people. Yeah, no, yeah. I think so too. It'll definitely be a good thing. And I don't mind. I mean, like, I think it fits my aesthetic well too. You know, like I'm down with that. I'm with it. I meant to start earlier tonight, but or yesterday. So yeah, we'll see. Do you go back out of the desert? Are you ready? No, I'm not. Let's sleep at the inn real quick. And then after I sleep at the inn, it should no longer be live on Sims, right? It'll be done by then. Some people, you notice some people are just using their Kick branding, Brizzle. I think that's a little cheap looking. I don't think those people are gonna sell as many keys. I think that's a mistake. I know, like, that's kind of wild to say a little bit. It's just starting. I know, but don't you think it's a mistake to use your Kick branding? You want to stand out on there. If you want to be selling those keys, I think you got to show you can adapt quick, and you're not like you're not a slowpoke. You're a rolling stone. Let me check now. Is it no? It should be offline again. And I can start again. No, it still says on. Huh. Why does it take so long to stop? I guess it just polls, right? Like 5 minutes or something. So we'll just leave it. I noticed that happened last time too. It took forever to be off. But it does go off eventually. So I think it's just like, it's like some interval of like 5 minutes or something. Which is fine. Whatever works for them. Just gotta get used to it. Oh, I gotta check the formation. Where's that? This one. Ah, I am in the wrong one. I meant to be on one top. There we go. Yeah, that's what I meant to be in. Where, so, Ryu is up front, Os is up front. Still live, it says. Cool. Now, here's the thing I wonder if they're going to do as a feature someday. Is like a demo. I bet they will eventually, huh? I wonder if they'll demo, like, let you do like a stream that's like free for half an hour or something. I don't know. Because, like, I bet you can't. I bet they eventually that'll be a feature. Probably way down the line, though. Like you could set like a free time where people could watch. Sorry, Bash. That's okay. No problem. It's okay. This game, we've been trapped in the desert the whole time, Belinda. We just now got past it, so you didn't really miss anything. We were just in the desert all day. It took a long time to get through there. Recover tank is the name of this thing. But we did make it through, finally. We did make it through. Still says live. on Sims. 5 on Sims. Also, Hick donated earlier, which was very cool. Because I get it. He's trying, he wants me to know, like, YouTube appreciates me. People over here appreciate me, too. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm not going anywhere, really. I'm just diversifying. I'm diversifying. Not leaving. No time soon, anyway. Magic Master. Nice, cool name. However, if like, maybe I should talk to Max. If like, if fixing the AV1 is like something that he's probably going to do in this soon amount of time, then I should aim for that. I just don't know like if that is going to be something fixed or not. So that's why I'm not like, you know. So I don't really know what I'm doing with my plan here because of that, the encoding plan. Because if like, whoa, what the heck, he heals that much? What is up with this guy? Let's just run away. No, we can't escape. Oh. Valhalla. What? How we just die in one hit there then? What is up with these monsters now? What in the world has happened? Why are they so strong and I'm so weak? Huh? How are they so strong, bro? Game over? I did save a second ago. What time are we at? I might be ending stream in a second. Realistically. I am ending stream in a second. Alright, well I'm not going to fix the Sims thing tonight. It'll go off whenever it goes off. We've got a good value on our keys, huh? They're $6, almost $7. Pretty nice. You should have used the water. You have 16 for God's sakes. That's true. That's true. Yeah, guys. All right. I'm gonna level up on my own time, but before I go to bed. But the stream is coming to a close. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you got any issues still with the, like, you want to get involved with the Sims thing, Discord is the place to talk to me about that. I'm gonna try and get everybody sorted that's still trying to get that taken care of so they can have a key over there. Let me know on Discord, hit me up, and we'll figure stuff out. Like if it's like a technical thing or like a bank thing or whatever thing, just hit me up and we'll figure out what we can do to get you guys on there that want to be on there. If you don't want to be on there, I'm not talking to you. Don't feel like I'm forcing you on there, but I know there's some people here, like they signed up and stuff already, they want to be part of it. If you're having any hiccups, let me know and we'll figure it out. Just hit me up on Discord. I'll say that again tomorrow night probably, right? I'm sure I'm probably going to be saying that a lot. So if you want to get involved in the Sims thing, and you're having any kind of issue along the way, hit me up on Discord. Okay? If you want to get involved and you're having issues, hit me up on there. If you don't want to get involved, you don't care about it, you think it's a scam, whatever, that's fine too, you know. That's fine. But if you do want to get involved and you're like, fuck, I want to get involved, but I can't figure out this or that, let me know and we'll try and figure it out, okay? We'll try and figure it out. Alright guys, thank you guys for hanging out. Stream will be tomorrow night. I'm going to aim for 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to aim for 9 p.m. Pacific time, which means it'll start at 2 a.m. I'm going to aim for it, man. I'm sorry my allergy's been a pain in the butt, but, you know, I no excuses, no excuses. I'm aiming for 9 p.m. tomorrow to start. I'll see you guys. Let me play a song and play out of here. Have a good day. I wish you a good day. And yeah, if I can help anybody get involved in that, just talk to me in private. because I think it is pretty sick. So if you're also like, yeah, I think it's sick too, but I'm just having this little hiccup or this little issue or whatever, we're eventually gonna have, I guess Robin Hood wants to work on an F like a tutorial thing too, so we can just link that. We'll have it all go, bro. We're gonna be a serious operation here. The crypto arc of Cracky Reads is now, which that's exciting, right? Who knows where this is gonna go? Also, of course, we're still hitting YouTube hard as we can. We also I got a bunch of collabs I'm working on soon. We're gonna be on Bug Rub stream on Friday. What time is it? I think it's 9 Eastern, right? 6, which is like 6 my time. 9 p.m. Eastern on Bug Rub's channels. We're gonna talk in a hot tub. Carl is, not me. Should be pretty fun. I'm trying to coordinate Leafy coming on like once every couple of weeks or something, doing a collab with her. I want to have our regular show going there. I think she's been busy though. She hasn't really hit me up on that. But she was eager to do it before, so I just gotta nail that down. What else? I want to start having people on. I want to start having like call-ins and stuff. Like maybe every other week we'll do a call-in day. We'll do a call-in day. Maybe we'll do a special Simps call-in. Like if you're in the Simps chat, you can call in. Like that's where I'll put the number to call or whatever thing. That's where I'll contact people. Maybe we'll do a Simps call-in day for our VIPs in the future too. But yeah, I was thinking I should be talking to more people. I should be interviewing more people. I'm also going to start a show soon called, what was it? Joshy came up with it. Between the Cracks, which is going to be like behind the actor's studio, but it's going to be me talking to streamers about their craft and like what it means to them. And I feel like not enough people talk about that whole side of what we're doing, like artistically, and I'm interested. And I think you need somebody. I think you need somebody like me that can like talk about that while also like lowering the pretentiousness of the whole conversation. Because a lot of like the problem with that kind of conversation is if it's too pretentious, it's like this is fucking stupid. Who cares? But if the person you're talking to can keep the pretension low, if we can keep the conversation like people, just dudes and make jokes and all this kind of thing, then make a joke of the whole thing, make fun of ourselves a little bit, then I think they'll play really well, don't you? I like this idea and I'm not totally for it. Yeah, you like it? Like, I'm genuinely curious about people's, like, artistic drive and blah, 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 that do these kind of things. And a lot of times people don't really talk about that because it's like, I'm just making YouTube videos or whatever thing. But it is deeper than that. But you also got to be careful when you're exploring these topics and do it in a way where it's not just like self-masturbatory crap that no one cares about, right? So I think I'm a good guy to do this. I think I've got the right balance of thoughtfulness and self, deprecation kind of jokes and things. I think I can land that. I think I can land that pretty good. So that's what we're gonna do. Between the Cracks, coming soon. And probably like an hour, 2 hours, aim for talking to whoever and just like picking their brain about the process and what they think about and what drives them creatively and what inspires them, and then some stupid silly jokes and some other silly questions. And yeah, I'm excited about it because lots of interviews, like, I don't know, man, lots of interviews are like the same interview. I don't want the same interview. I want to see people a side you can only see on Cracky Reads. That's what I want. That's what I'm gonna aim for. I want an interview that you only have here. You'd only experience here. And I think like I'm the right like amount of like silly, right? Like not serious. Even though I'll be talking about art and shit, I'm the right element. I think this channel is the right level of not taking itself too seriously. So. Alright, anyways, thank you guys. Let's play you out of here. Have a good day. Have a good day, guys.
We talk about the path.
Let's go, Jimmy. I'm getting out of here for now. I'll be back tonight. Have a good day. Have a good day, man. I hope you're doing well.
Not an easy path that is filled with temptations and pitfalls and hazards and traps. And it's hard to stay on the path. It's hard to stay on the path. And if you fall off, it can seem even harder to get back on. But you can do it. You can do it. And if you fall off, it can seem even harder to get back on. But you can do it. You can do it. We talk about the path. We talk about discipline. We talk about living clean. But it is not an easy path that is filled with temptations and pitfalls and hazards and traps. And it's hard to stay on the path. It's hard to stay on the path. You gotta be honest with yourself. Do not be a slave. Don't be a slave to drugs or booze or emotion or whatever weakness is trying to be your master. Don't allow it. Tell the truth. Call out your own weaknesses. Then impose discipline. Impose your will and climb back up onto the path and set yourself free. We talk about the path. We talk about discipline. We talk about living clean. But it is not an easy path that is filled with temptations and pitfalls and hazards and traps. And it's hard to stay on the path. It's hard to stay on the path. And we talk about discipline, and we talk about living clean, but it is not an easy path.